Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Hello. A little bit late, sorry. There, it turns out there was some technical difficulties, but we fixed it rather quickly, so we should be okay. Hey! Bro, I just got an ad. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Huh. Damn, this is really cool. You guys can't see this? I'm gonna show you guys something really cool. So, the chat just got updated, and I get little messages next to your name. Do you know what, you guys want to know what they say? That's actually really cool. Let me show you guys. You can't see it, but I can. Isn't that cool? Look at that. First words mentions you. First words. I can see if it's your first word in the chat. And I can see whether you're talking about me or not. Try insulting me. I want to see if it picks it up. Try saying like, you suck at Fire Emblem or something. Maybe it'll actually let me know. Megalay, first words. I don't know if it shows me anything else. Mentions you, mentions you. It just says mentions you whenever you shit talk me. Yeah, no, it just says mention you. That's kind of sad. It should tell me whenever someone is insulting me. That'd be funny. Like, because it just says mention you. Should be like, bro, Max, you suck at Fire Emblem. I hope you lose by. That's a good one. Hello, Max, some beautiful chat. How you guys doing? Hello, your wife. Hello, Brandon FCD. Hello. Hello, hello. Wife who killed Simulator. Yeah, we've killed almost all of Roy's wives. There's only Shauna and Wolf left. Only Shauna and Wolf left. Yeah, we've gone on a mission to purge all of Roy's wives from the. It's actually pretty funny, I'd say. Come to Nam and Donut $2. Will you skip 21X or will you get Apocalypse? Can I? Is there even anyone who can use it? I guess Nima can. I don't know. I might do the 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗃, but the 21X, I don't think it's particularly fun, so maybe I'll just skip it. Actually, I haven't decided. It's a good question. I'm not 100% sure, actually. I'll kind of get a feel for it, I guess. I missed last term. What happened to Lelena? Rip Lelena. Noel, don't know $5. Hey, Mengs, glad to see you get added to Heroes. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it was a look good, dude. They even gave me the Luna spare. It's amazing. Anthony Plash donated $1.99. Which 𝗕𝗃𝗽𝗃 is the worst? Which 𝗕𝗃𝗃𝗽 is the worst? It's a good question. I don't really dislike 𝗕𝗃𝗽 that much, but the city map is a little annoying. There's a lot of reinforcements, but I mean, that's just Fire Emblem in a nutshell, though. Brandon donated $4.99. Happy St. Patrick's Day. May the luck be with you. Wait, is it St. Patrick's Day today? That's so cool. Happy Patrick. Happy Patrick. Current Workshop donated $10. We are all congregated here tonight to celebrate the end of Run 2 after seeing Roy embark on his final Bromance arc and dying. Like the Langs infantry is, let us all pray for his soul. What, you guys think the run is gonna end? Nah, come on, have some faith. Have some faith. Have some faith. What do you mean? Max, you suck at Fire Emblem. I hope you grow luscious golden locks. Bye. Yeah, it just seems like it shows whenever you mention me. I think it's whenever you say Mengs, it says you mention me. You're using Juno and your carry is Noah. Not great expectations. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. What about monks? Nah, that doesn't work. Only when you say Mangs does it say mention you. Mangs didn't say hello to me. Hello, Mooncower. Oh, that's my Discord. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I gotta fix my timer. Yeah, sorry. I set myself too busy. Set myself too busy. There we go. Timer is not working. There you go. We're almost at 200 hours, guys. Kind of crazy. You suck at Fire Emblem? Thank you. Didn't know your mom was named Fire Emblem. That was a weak one. That was a bad joke. Cope. Who's Roy gonna marry now? Shanna, Walter, Lance. I don't know. Marcus, probably. 2 out of 10. Dune 3 trailer dropped earlier, if anyone cares about that. I never got big into Dune. Ponsiganov really wants me to read the books. But, Mangs, you're so bad at Fire Emblem that you have been beaten there to 6 games to Ironman in a row. Yeah, I almost lost every single one of them, though. The run is perilously close almost every single game. So it's a miracle we're still going, honestly. Just in case, donated $5. Hey, Mangs, will your firstborn child be called Bangs or Methany? I think I've said this, but if we have a girl, we're gonna name her Elise. If it's a boy, we're probably thinking Lucas. We're not sure, but we're not really. We're gonna decide on that a little bit. We'll see what it ends up being. Paya Sai donated $5. Happy to catch a stream again. The GBA games are where I got introduced to the series. Make sure to throw for content. Of course, if I ever play bad, it's because I make content, guys. Just remember, I'm actually super good at this game. Anyone saying I'm bad, they're actually just lying. Mangs, Marcus and Volt have a support. Roy can't carry Marcus when he's engaged by Volt. True that. It's okay, they can share him. Name him Seth? No. No, it has to be a name that both work in English and Norwegian. Before you named her Elise, put the cartridge for Birthright and Conquest to see which one she picks. Oh, that'd be funny, actually. Name him Roy. I actually like Roy. I think Roy's a really good name. Hey, thank you, Borgie, for the subscription. Which is the better Iron Man route, 𝗬𝗓 or Sakai? I think both are fine. 𝗬𝗓 might be a little bit easier, but not by much. There's one chapter in 𝗬𝗓 you gotta be very careful about, and that is chapter 21. That chapter is really fucking hard. I found that out the hard way when we draft raced. I really struggled on that one. Alright, let's do the intro narration. After defeating our avocado, Roy moves east, deep into the frozen lands of 𝗬𝗓. He soon enters a thick forest that characterizes central 𝗬𝗓. However, Roy, commander of Bern, Bishop Martel, lies in wait. In his possession is an ancient spell said to have been lost centuries ago. Yeah, that ancient spell is called 𝗕𝗵𝗽. So yeah, last stream we lost Cecilia and Sophia and Thea and Lelina. And before that we lost Echidna and Sue. So Roy doesn't really have many wives left at all. He has Marcus, Volt, and Lance. So we can do Roy Marcus, I guess, which is actually fine. Let me show you guys my units real quick. My Roy is capped. I'd say this is an average Roy, maybe a little bit above average. I think I gave him a few stat boosters. My Volts, he's alright. For a level 9 sniper, this isn't super impressive, but I think he's okay. My Soul is coming along nicely. He can fight a little bit now, which is nice. He can also warp. My Stolfo is here. Most of this is support bot for Barth and Igren. My Noah is absolutely insane. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, we skipped 2 guidance last stream, so I think, or 1 guidance, so I gotta go forward a little bit. Yeah, this Noah is absolutely fucking insane, dude. I got my Ray, who's still pretty okay. My Agran, she's also alright. She's gotten a couple points of strength, I think, which is nice. My Fear. Yeah, Fear and Noah. They're a power couple. My Geese is actually doing pretty okay. 17 defense is really solid for him. My Lego block has 22 defense. My lot, 𝗔𝗫𝗄's lot. He's doing great. My lady is still alive. My Marcus is actually really solid. If you look at his stats, he's doing really well. My 𝗔𝗲, I'm going to promote her, actually. And same thing with Hugh, because I got Guiding Rings, so I'm actually going to promote them both. And yeah, my Sellout, I need him. I'm not going to deploy him for this chapter. I need him when the Juno chapter comes around. So yeah, I'm going to recruit, I'm going to promote Hugh and 𝗔𝗲. I sadly don't have any Fire Tomes. Cecilia took the last Fire Tome, so I'll need to find a shop that sells them. I don't think there's any shops in this map. I can't see any. So that's a little bit annoying. I do love having a Berserker here, though. Berserkers can move across the water, get the village, which is nice. Use 𝗏 and support 𝗔𝗲. Let me check who 𝗔𝗲 can support at this point. Yeah, it would pretty much only be 𝗏, but I don't think 𝗏 is, like, super usable at this point. Although it would be nice, I guess. I mean, he's got 12 speed. He could maybe kill a couple flyers, but I don't really have the space for him. You want to give yourself 4 Blaze at 1 use? Why would I do that? That's cheating. 𝗔𝗲 Lance? Yeah, so I do actually have a Knight's Crest for Lance if I want to train him, like last resort. But I don't really know if I'll do that. 3 archers is a bit much. I actually love having multiple bow users because Fire Emblem 6 is filled with flyers. And bow users are very nice. It also has ballistas everywhere, which are also very nice. Kirk, donated $2. You will not fail this run. I trust and believe. Yeah, I mean, we already lost a good ending, which is sad, but it's, you know, what can we do, right? Doesn't this map have Fog of War? No, it does not. You're thinking of the next map. You're thinking of the next map. The next map has Fog of War. But he used 𝗏 and Lance. I think it's too late for him. Yeah, it's probably too late. It's probably too late for 𝗏 too. Although I will say yes, he does support 𝗔𝗲. It's a fast support too. But since I'm deploying Hugh now, we can do Ray Hugh, which is a pretty good one, and we can also do Ray Hugh 𝗕𝗵 next map, which is also very nice. This and FE7 are so good. Yeah, I still think FE6 is very fun to play. I like it. I think clan starts are good enough. Yeah, 𝗏 is one of those units that you can field in the late game and he can still contribute because he can still like shoot down a Falcon Knight. Although if you gotta train his bow rank a little bit if you want to use the 𝗔𝗫𝗄. 𝗏 is on par with Volt? No. 17, 22, 17 versus 16, 16, 12. No, I would not say on par. He's definitely a step below. You don't need Marcus on this map? I disagree. I want to pop the Marcus Roy support because at this point, it's not like Roy can really support with anyone else who matters. So better just get the Marcus support to get Roy some boosts. I wish FE8 was set in 𝗲𝗄. The game story felt empty. Yeah, I think the choice... It would have been nice to see a third game set in 𝗲𝗄, I agree. I think FE8, I don't like Magwell very much. It feels like the most underdeveloped world. It only had 1 game. Father Martel, we have brought the Hermit 𝗕𝗵 as you asked. Good, let her pass. What did you want from me? You must be 𝗕𝗵, the mountain hermit. I'm not aware of that nickname, but I'm 𝗕𝗵. I'm probably the one you seek. We found an elder spell tome within the castle. I heard you may be capable of using it. Perhaps. I have dedicated my life to the study of darkness and elder magic. I understand that this spell can change the weather surrounding the caster. Stranger spells are known to exist. Then I order you to use the tome to create rainfall. Make it rain so that the rivers overflow. Push back the advancing Etrurian army. I can try, but frankly, I can't guarantee that it will succeed. It is also important to remember that powerful spells like this one can only be cast once. Are you certain you want to do this? No excuses, hag. You will do as I say. You said you wish to join our forces. Make yourself useful. Yeah, I don't think you want to be shit-talking 𝗕𝗵, my man. Come Nama donor $2. Back in the past Ironman, you lost 3 units here. Yeah, this map can be tricky. Princess 𝗏𝗏, we are approaching Burns' army. Yes, I know. As we get closer, we will clash more with soldiers and with Byrne. I will not be long before we're in full contact with Byrne. I want to ask you something before that happens. Go ahead. I've heard rumors about King 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀. I heard that he killed his father, the previous king. I could scarcely believe it myself. You believe him in so strongly that you cast away your own country. If King 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀 is truly as mad as the rumors say, I'm sure you would not have done all that you have. Princess 𝗕𝗵𝗽, I accepted the Fire Emblem, not to use it in battle. This is a very weird line from Roy. What does he mean, use it in battle? It's a gemstone. This makes me think that maybe it was intended to be a shield at some point. Like, how do you use a gem in battle? Right? It shouldn't hold any power, right? Roy, I think I have a right to know the truth about the rumors. I'm sorry, please give me some time. Princess, what is the matter? Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗽 looked very troubled. It is nothing to worry over. Do you need something? Yes, I have learned some troubling new information. A powerful dark mage by the name of 𝗕𝗵𝗽 fights in the enemy ranks. A dark mage? A druid, probably. In any case, she's apparently extremely learned in ancient sorcery. She's said to be more knowledgeable than most scholars can even imagine. We can't pull back now. We press on, of course, but please exercise caution. Yes, you're right. We must tread lightly. Yes! Oh, the best track in FE6. Love this one so much. Oh, fuck, I love this track. It's so fucking good, dude. Alright, Noah, fuck over here. Abyssal Dragon, another $2. Eat rock, that how. Ooh, is that S rank? B, oh, A rank, okay. Woohoo! Fear and Noah, they're so good together, man. Eat rock. Haha, I'm so clever. Yeah, people really like quoting that line. I don't think it's that funny, but people sure seem to think so. Will Roy marry Shauna? No, I don't think Roy will marry anyone. Anyway, we're gonna promote you with the guiding ring we bought from the secret shop. Alright, so riddle me this, Batman. If you joined with these bases, you think people would find him better? I think so. If he joined in like chapter 14 with these bases, I think people would consider him pretty decent. And it's kind of a shame because FE6 doesn't have any pre-promoted sages. But yeah, I'd say he's pretty solid. He's no Pent, but I like these stats. Michael Miller donated $4.99 to Super Chat. The only game where the emblem is implemented well is the 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗁 games. Changed my mind. I think it being a shield in the first game is fine. At least you see it on Marth, which is nice. And yeah, she's already leagues better than Cecilia. She's leagues better than Cecilia. It's too bad I don't have a fire tome. Alright, well, I guess we'll go for the Marcus support then. What's the matter, Marcus? They're not good. Not good at all. What's not good? The young recruits, their combat skills leave much to be desired. Granted, not all of them are disappointments, but most of them are soft. What they need is a more intense training regimen. I don't know if I'd call everyone soft. Everyone's working hard. My Lord Roy, you are far too easy on them. I shall go and teach them how we used to do things. Just don't work yourself too hard. You're not as, well, youthful as you used to be. Nonsense! I may be getting on in years, but I'm still more than a match for the youth. you think training is what they need, then go ahead. Just take care not to overwork yourself. Age can be cruel. Of course, my lord. Thank you for your concern. Lord Roy is such a caring and thoughtful young master. The other youths can't even compare. It's a disgrace. I'm the only one who can serve Lord Roy properly. Well, he's not wrong. Okay, let's be careful not to put Melody in ballista range. Keep yapping. Wing of Shoot, another $2. Marcus will make a man out of you. Anyway, I do agree with Michael Miller about... I do think that the Fire Emblem is really well implemented in 𝗕𝗏𝗄s. I will say that. I agree. I do kind of agree with this. Alright, let's see if Marcus can... Can he land a crit here? You are the Fire Emblem. I know, right? What a wonderful ending. I was the Fire Emblem all along. Wow. Wow. I like the simplicity of 𝗏𝗏𝗏's Fire Emblem. Yeah, me too. Come on, Barf. And the other games is just look the name of the game. Yeah, the Fire Emblem. Oh, speed on Barth. Let's fucking go. Hey, Sage Hugh. Let's fucking go. Finally been able to catch up. YouTube is not sending notifications for some reason. I guess you gotta click on the super bell or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. YouTube is just a disaster on these things. You look strong, but I bet you couldn't beat the Sword Saint. They say he's on a level all of his own. Why would they, like, foreshadow Karel, like, 6 chapters before he joined? It's so weird. So fucking weird, dude. Your YouTube stream is lagging for me again, but not your Twitch stream? Really? Let me see. I'm dropping 0% frames on YouTube, so probably I would imagine it has something to do with the YouTube connection in your country, probably. Not really sure. But I mean, if YouTube is like maybe down in your country or something, maybe you're, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, I think he should be able to deal with these guys. When it gets colder, the rivers all freeze over, and we can go to the village in the east without much trouble, but it's not quite the season, unfortunately. Ah, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. He does look cool as a berserker, doesn't he? Hell yeah! Yes! Honk honk! Why does Marcus perform almost as good as Walt? Yeah, I am not terribly impressed with my Volt, I will say. Just in case, another $5, do you think Ashnard low-key won? Seeing him getting curb stomped by Ike and the Furry Knights proved his ideology was right. I mean, according to himself, like, he wasn't right because the world that Ike ended up, like, the world that ended up coming about due to his defeat was not the world he desired, right? The world went back to the way it used to be after his death, so he didn't win. According to his own philosophy, then Ike deserved to win because Ike was stronger than him. But the world that Ashnard wanted to create was one where your strength immediately dictated your station. He didn't end up creating that, and such, he didn't really win. But, according to Ashnard, his loss was justified because Ike's army was stronger than his. But, let's be real, I mean, Ashnard's world is just a medieval warlord world, right? Like, Ashnard's like, haha, I want to create a world where the strongest reign. But it's like, yeah, but I mean, that world kind of fucking sucks though, doesn't it? Cope. I forgot. You can just say cope. Hey, are you the Etrurian army the old lady was talking about? I heard she was originally planning to join you guys, but for some reason she joined up with Burn instead. What's she thinking? I don't know, dude. What is she thinking? Wheelchair people would have had it rough in Ashnard's people. I think it sucks to be a wheelchair-bound person in Fire Emblem in general, Axum, but yeah. That 𝗕𝗏𝗃 is guarding the castle. I said he has some secret weapon. I'd be careful if I were you. You're playing rather dangerously, Mengs. Please focus. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What are you talking about? I think I would like to give a hand axe over to Marcus, though, so he gets weapon triangle against the Falcon Knights. So they can be a little nasty. I'll pop a pure water on Roy just to be safe. Yeah, I can't really advance much because of these fucking ballistas. With Milady, that is. That is kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping Fear would kill the guy. Hey, SLA donated $2. This world, the strong trample the weak. Cope. Pochemon donated $2.99. Narrator Megs won't be fine. Oh shit, Axe Reaver. It's okay though, he won't double me. But yeah, Ashnard didn't really win. The world that Ashnard created wouldn't really last, you know? Like, yeah, it does kind of suck in, it does kind of suck that your birth decides so much of your station. But a world where strength proves everything wouldn't be any better. It would just be a violent place, right? Ashnard, like, I understand how some people can relate to Ashnard's philosophy of wanting to change the world, but I think we can all agree that the world that he would create wouldn't be much better. It would be quite a lot worse for most people. It would be pretty cool for the strong guys, but it would just turn into a violent hellscape, right? Marcus still being good late in the game. This is what I've been trying to say for years, guys. And 𝗕𝗏𝗃 says it too, and you know, this is what people need to understand about Marcus and feeding Marcus kill in the early game. You guys remember the people who like kept yelling at me for giving Marcus experience in like chapter 6 and 7? 6, 7. Marcus is really good, and he can absolutely stay relevant for long periods of the game. You can field him into the late game with these stats. Like, he's a perfectly serviceable backup unit here. Giving Marcus kills in the early game is not just good. It means he'll stay relevant for much longer. Berserk is a horrible status effect. Yeah, but we got a bunch of restars, so we should be all right. We should be okay. I should focus on healing with Clarine because I love Clarine's Valkyrie. Valkyrie palette. It's so cool. Alright, lots of Falcon Knights coming in here. Let's see, it would be nice to go on the Ballista, so let's see, maybe we can, we have Fear, just go clear a path here. I'm gonna kill this guy with the Berserk. This is the guy with the Berserk, isn't it? Or am I misremembering that? What difficulty will you do for New Mystery? I think Maniac, maybe? I haven't quite decided. Which game has the worst Fire Emblem MacGuffin? There's a few games where it doesn't show up at all, like Gaiden. And there's in FE4, I think it's just the crest of 𝗕𝗏𝗃, which is a little weak. Ooh, let's go. This is why I grant rocks in Sake. Who do you think is better, Clarine or Priscilla? I think Clarine is better for the game she's in compared to Priscilla, because Priscilla's nice. I think she's great, but she's not as needed in FE7, whereas in FE6, I feel like 𝗕𝗏 is one of those units that you gotta use. She just is one of those units that you have to use. Whereas Priscilla's nice, don't get me wrong, she's great, but she's not as necessary in my opinion. I think I'm gonna just have a Lance Reaver on Roy, just because of all the Pegasus Knight stuff fly about here. Kill a Lance and stuff like that, sounds kind of nasty. Hey, are you? Oh, right, I already did this one. 𝗕𝗏 can get warp easy. Oh! Damn, that could have been a dead soul. Holy shit, that could have been a dead soul. Oh my god. That could have been such a dead soul. My goodness, dude. My goodness, dude. Ow! I need Flux Tomes! I need Flux Tomes! Throwing for content already? You know it. Ooh, I can use the ballista. Haha! Why did they remove ballista animations in the later GBA games? It's so dumb. Never got why they did that. We try and get the guiding ring from the village. It's this one, right? It's tricky to get. You can get it, but it is a little tricky sometimes. But we can try. There's so much forest here. It's ballistas were on wheels, and I guess they didn't want to make another animation. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably what it was, honestly. 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗍 donated 6 packs. On the subject of Jagans, do you think it's possible to have a Jagan leave mid-game and actually do it decently instead of failing like Fates did? Leave mid-game and actually do it decently. I mean, I kind of did that with Underland Saga, in a way. Why would the... I mean, so you gotta ask yourself, like, why does the Jagan need to leave, though? So, there are many ways to kind of handle a Jagan. I guess if you make the Jagan too powerful, you gotta take him away. I don't know, you either kill the Jagan, make the Jagan betray you, or... I don't know. 𝗕𝗏 upsets me because 𝗕𝗏 had so much potential to be a cool Jagan, and for some reason they just didn't want to bother with him at all. It's so weird, because in Conquest he's not even a Jagan, he joins halfway through the game. In Rev, he's fucking useless, and in Birthright he doesn't show up at all. 𝗕𝗏 has a pretty cool design, and I think he had so much potential, but for some reason, they just didn't want to make him viable past the prologue for some reason. And in Conquest, they made him, like, just a paladin? Which is even weirder. I really don't understand what their thought process was. I mean, I literally made a video about this called, what is, like, Fire Emblem Don't Do Jagans, or Why Jagans Suck Now, or something. Which I thought was pretty happy with that video. I thought it was pretty good. But, yeah, we haven't had a good Jagan since Frederick and Awakening, in my opinion. I don't understand why Fire Emblem has just kind of lost... Fucking hell. Like, I don't understand why we've lost the capacity for Jagans in modern Fire Emblem. What is it about the Jagan archetype? Vander, too, is really underwhelming as a Jagan. I don't understand why we can't have good Jagans anymore, you know? Well, Vander, I'm not saying he can't be useful, but he falls off so incredibly quick on Maddening mode. Yeah, why did they give him such a high eternal level? It would have been better if they just didn't do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Why do that? Berserker crits are so nice and meaty. They are. They sure are. You like nice and meaty things, do you? Huh? You get excited when things are nice and meaty? That's okay. That's okay. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying, like, you like nice, big, veiny, meaty crits. Who's getting the Moa gear? Whoever needs it. I mean, Lot can use it. Oh boy, I sure love moving through a bunch of forest. Okay, so I don't know if we'll reach. Is there another? Okay, we can probably fly over. I know the boss. Oh shit, we're in. No, we're not actually in boss range just yet. But there's a lot of brigands coming in here. A lot of ambush spawn Falconites too. We stopped having good Jagans when I stopped making Advanced Wars title. Coincidence? Probably. No, I choose to believe those two are related. 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀𝗃𝗲𝗿 donated 1,000 CLP. Checking enemies or feeling the stats? Okay, we can check the enemies a little bit, but I'll forget anyway. Feeling the stats is superior. Are you the Etrurian army? Baron's army marched through here just the other day too. When will we have peace again? Here, take this. Use it to end the war. You want me to fucking end the war with the secret book, woman? The fuck you think this thing is capable of? Like, I thank you for the vote of confidence, really, but really? The fuck is this? This is like 𝗕𝗹𝗃𝗁𝗍 gay fanfiction? Yeah, this better be fucking Sun Tzu, The Art of War you're giving me here. Forgot my dono. Did I? Which one is your dono? I think I got them all. You sure you just didn't miss me reading it out? Just tag me and repeat your message. I'll read it out. Sorry about that. Man's gonna hit 𝗕𝗹𝗃𝗁𝗍 upside down with the book. Maybe. Alright, the river should freeze over soon, I think. So we can just go over. We don't have to all go over the bridge. Is the spell ready, 𝗕𝗵𝗽? I'll warn you one more time. I can't guarantee the results will be what you want. Enough of your yammering. Cast the spell. Very well. What's going on? An enemy spellcaster. Watch out, soldiers. What's this? The rivers, they're frozen over. Well, I'll be. That's not what I expected. You did this on purpose. Don't be absurd. I gave you ample warning that I couldn't guarantee any results. Enough. You there. Toss her in the dungeon. Yes, sir. What happened? Lord Roy, we have a report. The river's apparently frozen over. What? The ice is so thick that even knights on horseback can cross them safely. Oh, well, good. We can advance more quickly now. Charge the castle gate. Voltron asks, what classes do you think are the best for Jagans? I mean, you can't really beat the Paladin, because it's fast, can rescue, has weapon triangle access. But as I've said before, any class can be a Jagan if designed well. If you're gonna make your class, if you're gonna make a Berserker or Swordmaster Jagan, which I think are probably the worst options, you should at least give them a weapon, like a bronze weapon or something, to ensure they can you can control when they crit. Because if you're gonna have a Swordmaster Jagan, and some hacks have done this, that really sucks because Swordmasters are unpredictable, and what you want with Jagans is you want predictability. You want a unit that you can control the damage output of. I was told this goddess icon will bring me good luck, but I pray to it every day, and nothing happens! That con man tricked me. Here, take it. Just looking at me is making me angry. You're supposed to eat it, you absolute buffoon. My man doesn't even know how goddess icon work. My goodness. Devil Axe, Jagan with Devil Axe for maximum predictability. Yeah, that's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. Doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's what luck does. That's actually really funny. Yeah, bro just didn't realize luck was not the best stat. I grind level up. Why are you like this game? Why are you like this game? Huh? Why are you like this game? Hit points, magic, speed, rest. Still single-digit luck, though. Luck is useless. Said luck would have saved Cecilia. You know what would have saved Cecilia? Me not being a retard at Fire Emblem. That would have saved Cecilia. That would have saved Cecilia. Me not putting Cecilia in the arena. That would have saved Cecilia. Yeah, I'd also like... I don't know why she got doubled when she did. That was really weird. Alright, maybe I can reach the village. Actually, the village might be pillaged this turn. I'm not sure. Now, I think if you get close enough to the boss, you can rush a unit up and kill him while he still has his perch tome, which is what I'm hoping to do here. Because I've been killing at 𝗕𝗏, which should be pretty effective against him. Even though he's on a gate, the perch weighs him down. Mangs can say that word because he's actually retarded. Exactly. I'm legally disabled. I am bald after all. You're not being a dumbass would have saved 21% of the roster so far. Ouch. Ouch. Ah, no! Ripped guiding ring. It's okay. We don't really need it. We bought a bunch of them anyways. It's fine. Dude, my 𝗕𝗏's so fucking good, dude. Hoi! Yeah, 𝗕𝗏's clearing our house right here with the A rank fear support makes him so dodgy. I love it. Was it 5,000? Yeah, oh yeah, you can sell it for 5k. That's true. I think we'll be fine though. Blast! You made it through the snow. Curse that useless woman. Whoa! He hit me. I'm trying to use him and has 10 in every stat at 19. I don't know how you... No, look. No, this is not an average 𝗕𝗏. Okay? He would just became stupidly good for no reason. Do not think that this 𝗕𝗏 is indicative of how your 𝗕𝗏 will act, because that is not the case. At all. Alright, let's see if we can kill this. Ugh, it's risky, actually. I'll use a warp staff and kill him with fear, I think. I have my, yeah, I want to get rid of him. I hate his purge. This guy's like a bitch. I fucking hate him. I don't like this boss. This boss is nasty. There you go. Sar, do not feed the 𝗕𝗏. No, I'm too brilliant to die. Opinions about Summoner Jagan? 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗃𝗁 did this for the B route. The guy who I called Clockinator. And yeah, no, that really worked. That really worked, actually. I think if you want lessons on how to design a Summoner Jagan, you might want to check out 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗃𝗁. Really, really solid. I mean, they have tons of utility, which is very nice. Yeah, the Reddit summoner. Fun guy. Fun guy. You spin me right. We almost never get to see the Beyblade spin on lot because I tend to use bows with him. Which is actually a bit of a shame. Also, I think didn't I lose 𝗏𝗏 here once? I should be more careful. I would like a warrior Jagan. No one tell this guy about 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗃776. No one tell this guy about 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗃776, guys. Get him, Astolfo. Fuck! 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 gotta be like this, game? Why you gotta be like this? It's not okay. Ah! Why you gotta be like this, game? Why you gotta be like this, game? Get him, geese. That's right. He knows how to crit when it counts. Abyssal Dragon donated 10 bucks. FE8 CMU had Summoner Dragon. Oh yeah, I guess it did. I guess it did. Yeah, you're right. 0 hit against the Javelin. What a great unit. Dancer Jagan? I don't know if Dancer's a good class for a Jagan, because you want a Jagan to be able to fight, unless the Jagan... Oh, of course, it's a Dancer that can fight. Which, you know, fucking hell, dude. Why are there Axe Reavers in all these Pegasus Knights? Why are there Axe Reavers in all... No, my Astolfo. Bro! Oh, no. No! Oh! 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 Not my thief. No! Ah! No, my Astolfo Grand support. I guess we have to field Cath now. We have to use Cath. We have to field Cath. I guess Geese finally gets a support partner. Let's fucking go. Finally, the fun part can start. I never got Astolfo's battle quote. What does he mean with the fun part can start? Like now I'm finally dead? It's very sad. Very sad. Yeah, he wants to die. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Cath now, guys. Not even fucking kidding. Yeah, it's kind of gallows humor a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Astolfo is a severely depressed individual, I'd say. He doesn't really want to live. He's a very sad character for sure. There's like a sadness to him that really like shines through in his interactions. He's like a depressed guy who's always smiling, if that makes sense. Like, in all of his supports, he tries to be, like, jovial and cheerful, but you know that the guy is just massively depressed. It's very sad. Yamatoko donated 11 bucks. Geese cat support. Let's go! Yeah! I wonder how long it's gonna take before he dies. Isn't Chad still alive? Yeah, but why would we use Chad when we have Cath, though? Astolfo now has a scar on his legs. Oof. Also, when am I gonna get a fucking physics staff? I'm just wondering. When am I gonna get a fucking physics staff, huh? Now there's gonna be like a million Pegasus Knights. I don't know if I have the patience for this shit. I might just cease. Cause if I play this chapter for too long, I'm just gonna start losing people. I don't know if I want to do that. You can buy them in the Nima chapter. Thank God, because I'm starting to like really miss physics days at this point. Like a lot. I'm missing them a lot. Yeah, there you go. There's like a bunch of fucking Pegasus Knights coming in here. Get all the levels you can, I guess. Ow. Is this run cooked? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say the run is cooked, no. Oh, no. We still have a lot of solid units on our side. Run is definitely not cooked. I would say it's a little bit, it's a little singed, maybe. A little boiled, maybe, but not cooked, no. It's slightly overdone, maybe. Just a tiny bit overdone. It's not even burnt. It's a little well done. You know, just a little bit. It's caramel. Yeah, the run is caramelized. That's a good way to describe it. It's caramelized. But fine, chat wants me to get some experience, so experience I shall get. Also, we do want to get some supports. We only get oh shit. Hi. Forgot about those guys. Okay, they have steel lances, that's fine. Oh, let's go, Marcus. You killed my favorite banana? Wait, who? Yes, I saw Wallace. He looks good. He looks good. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit. No, we're good. It seems Roy has a merry vault in this timeline. It would seem so, yes. It would indeed seem so. And hey, I mean, getting Sol some light tome rank is never a bad thing, right? Sol is very strong once promoted. Solid. Magic speed rest. I mean, he is a glass cannon. He is a true glass cannon, dude. Milk Brothers. I mean, that's what they are. I don't know if you have a better name for it. But yeah, they are. They did indeed both wet nurse the same woman. Milk Brothers. I don't know what you want to call it, man. Call it whatever. I can't believe Roy and Wolt shared the same tits when they were babies. Alright, we gotta work on Bart's axe rank. Very important. Very important. Rebecca's peasant. Chat is in an interesting mood today, I see. Chat is in an interesting mood today, I see. What was your inspiration for the Underon Saga character Ariel? Ooh, I'm gonna have to think now. What was my inspiration for her? I don't think she had like a inspiration per se. I just wanted a female Great Knight. That's pretty much it. I don't think there was like any like big, oh, this is the character I want, you know, this to be based off, you know? Nime? Nah. You gonna fucking hit this guy today? Okay, good. Ariel seemed more like a Zelda crafted character. I think she was a Chelsea character, actually. If I don't think it's Zelda crafter who made Ariel. I might be wrong, though. I might be wrong. To me, it seems like you wanted someone from Ashburn. Yeah, I don't think there was necessarily a lot of thought put into Ariel. I think I just wanted a female Great Knight. That's pretty much about it. I think that's where it stops, pretty much. You should live stream FE6 every day? Wow, that sounds tedious as fuck. Why would I do that? You don't want me to have a life? Volt sucks? I think he's actually quite decent at this point. Volt has reached a point where he's like... He's good enough to fight. And he's surprisingly tanky. The MRD donated $2. Train Wendy as compensation for losing Sophia. How about no? How about no? The only way I could train Gwendolyn at this point would be in the arena. Anything else just wouldn't work. My goodness, these guys keep coming for a while, don't they? My goodness, these guys keep coming for a while, don't they? Look, Volt is not leveled up well, but these are perfectly okay stats for him, I think. Perfectly fine. You have a point, dude. Why are you so insecure about your male pattern baldness? I wish I was bald like you. Oh, why are you so insecure? What? Am I insecure about my what? Did you mean that I'm secure about it? Was that huh? That message broke me a little bit. Like what? I'm not insecure, you mean, right? But no, like I always encourage every guy to go bald if they have male pattern baldness. It might have been rage bait. This is true. No, you should always go bald if you look. Everyone's gonna notice when you go bald, okay? Everyone except you, because it shows here, so you don't see it, but everyone else does. That's the thing about it. That's why it's so easy to be in denial about it. Holy shit. That is why it's so easy to be in denial about it. And your friends may be too polite to tell you, but you should just listen to them. I was bald for about 2 months and half. Yeah, but I mean, PH, you have cancer, so it's a bit different for you. It's a bit different. All right, I think we're done with the spam now. Let's just get the supports out of the way. Grand Sol. Ah, Barth lost all of his friends. Is there no one left that he can support with? Let me see, Barth. He supports with Lilina, dead. OJ, dead. Bowles, alive. Bowles and Gwendolyn. Ah. Boris has no... He has no friends left. Ah, Igren. You again. It is truly a miracle that we could meet once more. Saint Elamine must have guided you towards me. I don't think so. I'll be going now. Oh, please wait. It's a wonderful thing to believe, Igren. I know. I believed in gods once. Different from yours, though. I was quite devout. Really? Why did you stop believing? Several years ago, I stopped praying. It was after I lost a loved one in battle. I see. Those who pray to the gods expect something in return. But when they receive nothing, they cease to believe they exist. I think it's less trouble to never believe in the first place. Yes, you may be right. Should a priest like you really be saying that? Yes, it's fine. I'm an open-minded person. However, St. Elamine did say this. When the gods don't help us, it is because they believe in us. They believe in us? Yes, I think they do. Saul is a lot more theologically savvy than we give him credit for. He is that, like, I'm telling you as a guy who became a Christian in my later life, the way Saul talks to Igren is really good. Like, really fucking good, okay? I'm serious. Like, there's lessons to be learned from Saul's theology lessons here. And then the next support that they have is really fucking good. Really fucking good. Yeah, but here's the thing. You're not going to convince someone by beating them over the head. You're not. I really, really like Astolfo Igren. And their A support is insane. He's just using religion to fuck her. At first, he does just want to take her out. But it devolves into a theological debate, which is really good. It's a solid support. I would say so. It's a very solid support. All right, let's see. And then we want Hugh Ray. I think this one's a pretty slow one, isn't it? Oh, wow. We already hit the... Damn, we already hit the cap? That was quick. Really? Oh, shit. We can already get the B support. Lord Roy, I believe training needs to be made more difficult. More difficult? Yes, my lord. And those who fail to perform up to par should be discharged. Such rules may make our numbers small, but we will be an army of elite. That would increase our combat efficiency several times over. No, Marcus, I don't think so. What? Why not? Who's to judge whether someone is performing up to par? Why, you, naturally, Lord Roy. But some soldiers may excel while I'm not looking. Ah, yes. Well, in that case, we also have people supporting us off the battlefield, and yet more who simply haven't had a chance to shine. I couldn't discharge such soldiers. Many have joined us thanks to their belief in our fight. I can't simply tell them to leave. Marcus, try to trust them. We're all working together. You're right. I was mistaken, Lord Roy. Your days are noble. It's strange to hear you praise me. I'm more used to hearing you scold me. Oh, are you? Yes, but thank you, Marcus. Lord Roy, he has grown into a fine young man. I'm certain he can make it on his own. My work is nearly complete. Alright, nice. Very nice, very nice. Double eye support for Roy. That's what we like to see. At last, I am released from Byrne's dungeon. You are? I am 𝗕𝗵𝗽. I live in the mountains where I study arcane magic. Why were you in the dungeon? Did you not join Byrne of your own choice? Well, actually I did, but it was only a guise. Byrne saw me has something I wish to study. And what is that? The dragons. Well, that sure got your attention, didn't it? The dragons you speak of. They're not like the wyverns that Byrne's soldiers ride upon. They're strange troops that fight alongside Byrne's soldiers. I know that well. They're the same dragons that were defeated in the Scouring. How do you know this? At first, I thought this was only a simple act of aggression by Byrne. Then, I began to sense a strange and evil force among their troops. I decided to investigate. Did you learn anything? The dragons are very much shrouded in mystery. I looked through many ancient books and scrolls. I could only decipher so many of them, but I have come to the conclusion that Byrne has resurrected the demon dragon. The demon dragon? The leader of the dragons that 𝗕𝗏𝗃 defeated? The very same. Dragons are a much more advanced species than us humans. Their vitality and intellect puts us humans to shame. There is one thing, however, the dragons lack in. They multiply at a fraction of the rate humans do. But the demon dragon, it had the power to create more dragons. That is what I learned from my research. It can make dragons? The demon dragon can create more of its kind. That would explain why Byrne is getting all of its dragons. I see. Now, that being said, I wish to learn more about the dragons. I will dark magic. Let me join your army. I'm sure I can be of some assistance. Of course. We want to learn more about the dragons as well. It will be a perilous journey. But if that's acceptable by you, you're welcome to join us. Alright. Okay. 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗶𝘃𝗿. Guys! What is up with chat tonight? Why are you like this? After defeating 𝗕𝗏𝗃 and making it through the woodlands, Roy and company faced blizzards common of Ilia's winters. Ilia's harsh weathers has in past served as a natural defense against invaders. In this blizzard, 𝗤𝗏, captain of a Pegasus Knight squad working for Byrne, makes preparation to attack Roy and his troops. Ah, yes, this chapter. 𝗕𝗵𝗽 is a confirmed gilf. Okay, I don't like deploying flyers on this map because there's so many fucking ballistas. Not unless you have the 𝗕𝗏𝗃 shield. However, I will be deploying 𝗕𝗏. That's right. I will be deploying 𝗕𝗏. I think Marcus can probably sit this one out because we got a support now. We'll bring Hugh instead. Merlinus could be nice for this because there's shops right here. Although we gotta be careful because this vendor is in range of the ballista, so we don't want to go there right away. Can we do 𝗕𝗵𝗽? I was thinking we could, yeah. Yes, I think they might actually sell fire tomes for chlorine. That's my hope at any rate. But we're gonna have to bench someone. I think a lot is very good on this map, so I don't know who that would be. Goddess icon to go away. Thank you for the donation, I mean. Goddess icon to cat. Oh. She looks like the bowl cut sisters from Genealogy. Oh. Let's see. Now sell the silver card for a time's sake from Abyssal Dragon. Oh, no, 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 no. But hey, at least we'll get plenty of use out of 𝗕𝗏. She'll be our torch bot. You cannot buy items in the convoy. Not only on normal mode. Only on normal mode, sadly. Yeah, we're gonna do 𝗕𝗏 geese. Yay. Bro, she's got E-ranking swords. What the fuck is wrong with this girl? Also, we need flux tomes. Yeah, I kind of want to bring Merlinus for this, but I'm going to have to ban... Lot is very high level, and I think I can do this without him. Sorry. Sorry, chat. But I think it's going to have to be that, because yeah. Sorry, chat. Let's get another hand axe for Noah. We should also probably use that brave axe on Geese, I'd say. But he can actually use the brave axe now. I think the run is over. Wow! Negative much? Bro is negative. Why is bro negative? Over? We are doing swimmingly. What are you on about? I don't like Milady on this map because 1 ballista, 2 ballista, 3 ballista, 4 ballista, 5 ballista, 6 ballista, 7 ballista, 8 ballista. Like, look, what is the fucking point? If you have a dancer, you can drop someone off on this side. I might actually warp someone over and take out this ballista immediately. I like to do that sometimes. In fact, I might warp and then immediately Hamern. So maybe I'll Hamern. I might like warp, I don't know, someone sturdy like Geese probably. Just take out the ballista. I fucking hate that ballista. Put Geese in the put Geese in the mountains maybe. I also want him to have just a regular axe. Yeah, I promoted... I didn't give Hugh a single level. I just promoted him. He's solid. Not saving Hamern only for the Binding Blade? No. We're not... Without the good ending, we don't need to conserve the Binding Blade. Alright, so we can do... So I think Geese finally has a support partner. Geese, let's see. Geese. Yeah, he can support with Kath. Check Nia. She will be on the map. She will be on the map when we start. We need Lot for this map? No, I wouldn't say so. Chapter 19, Bitter Cold. Captain, the enemies arrived. They're just beyond the mountains. It begins. Captain, are you sure? I really don't like this girl's blue lipstick. She looks so weird. About what? The Etruian army says they will liberate us from Bern. They say they'll give us our independence. You can't be fool enough to believe that. No one fights a war without gain. Once they defeat Bern, they intend to take over. It will be the same. But Bern are the better allies. They're more inexperienced in warfare. Or experienced. Come now, we have more immediate problems. We must eliminate the enemy that lies before us. Are the ballista ready? Yes, the archers are all at their stations. Good. Fire at them from a distance. They'll be floundering around the dark in this powerful blizzard. Observe nature's wrath. Such powerful wind and hail, I can barely see in front of me. Ilia's winters are always like this. If you want to fight in this weather, you'll have to put up with it. We can't allow Bern time to regroup. We must attack now. You're right. If the demon dragon is victorious, it will be the end of us all. I've been wondering, do you think the demon dragon is in human form as well? It seems probable. It could be that all dragons in this realm are in human form. I've even heard stories of dragons in human form living with people. Arcadia. What did you say? Oh, nothing. I've read that the dragon only began taking human form after the ending winter. The ending winter? I expect you've heard of it. Yes, but only in legend. I learned that in the ending winter, the laws of nature were all warped. Day became night, summer became winter. That's it. The scrolls I read on the topic are so time-worn that I couldn't decipher all of them. But one thing is clear. The ending winter was a disaster powerful enough to bend and twist the whole planet. What caused it? Nobody knows for certain. Legend said the dragon caused it by releasing vast amounts of magical power, but even this theory lacks evidence. In any case, it is certain that the dragons began taking human form after the ending winter. I don't believe these two occurrences are coincidence. I agree. Ultimately, the truth lies in Bern. Alright. We got Granny 𝗵𝗵𝗽! So, 𝗵𝗵𝗽 is, I think we can all pretty much agree that she is one of the best pre-promotes in FE6. She doesn't have many levels to grow, but her bases are very cracked for pre-promote. But what I like the most about 𝗕𝗵𝗽 is just her weapon ranks. Dark Magic A, Staff Rank A. I mean, this unit is just fantastic right off the bat. She comes ready to serve you. The only thing about her is that she's a little bit frail. If you save a Angelic Robe for her, it actually does a lot for her survivability. But you don't need to do this. I usually use her as a healer, like backup fighting unit. I also like that you get an 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀. This is useful in the guidance chapter for cracking walls. Yeah. This is what Sophia wished she could be? Yeah. She is really good, yeah. 5 defense is a little tricky though, so don't put her like on the front lines. She will probably die. She can like NOS tank a little bit if you need her to, but that's not even lipstick, it's just that cold. Yeah, I guess so, Shadowcorn. 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀 for cracking walls? Yeah, it sets HP to 1. And walls have 100 HP in Binding Blades. It's very good for bursting through walls. Yeah, she has a ton of rest though. That's nice. Alright, so what I'm gonna start off by doing here is I'm gonna pop a torch on Cath. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I will send Geese over here. I just like to take down this guy immediately. And I kind of want to hammer in the Warp Staff anyway, so I think this kind of works. Damn! Okay. 2 of these should hit. Actually, I should have fielded Milady now, because I could have dropped these guys over the... Oh, well. But we can do this, which is nice. Can you still get the Gaiden? Yeah, I can. But now, even better, now we can actually do some shopping. So let's see, we can probably sell this Armor Slayer, we can sell this Javelin, we got a bunch of hand axes taking up spot. So yeah, we can buy, okay, we can buy Flux Tomes, that's wonderful. And Physics, that's amazing. Oh yeah. Let's sell some trash first. Yeah, we need Flux Tomes. Yep, we need Flux Tomes. Oh, thank God. Thank goodness, man. Oh, I forgot to buy with the silver card. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. I didn't hammer in the lightning. It just looks that way. You know about the ballista to the east, right? We're out of its range here, but the shop over there isn't. It looks like I hammered the lightning, but I didn't. It's just because the lightning is the weapon he has equipped is all. But yeah, I forgot to use the silver card to buy. That was kind of dumb of me. How come 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀 couldn't fight with 𝗬𝗏, Hector, and Lyn? Because at that time, she was just kind of stuck reading tomes. I mean, she's a hermit. She lives alone in the mountains. That's kind of her thing. Who's the unit you use the least in FE6? I don't know. I don't like using Rutger in modern playthroughs. Boris. Yeah, probably Boris, honestly. I almost never use Boris. Yeah, I almost never use Boris. I should have Pure Watered 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗀. She always gets targeted by status staves on this map. It's okay, though. I have restore staves. Look, Boris is just not a fun unit to use. I don't like using him. He's just not fun to use. It really is that simple. Also, we have a secret book and a goddess icon. I'm not sure who should get that. I'm not sure at all. Honestly, yeah, Saul might not be a bad choice for that. I'll get another lightning, and then I do love my physic. Yeah, maybe we take the yeah, maybe we will actually. I think maybe we will. Oh, no, that was the wrong item. Oh well. You go up against the Ivory Devil Sagoon. I wish you luck. The 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗁 Knights can fly through the blizzard. You'll be blinded by the white, and then suddenly they'll appear out of the swirling soap. But when that happens, it's too late. You're already dead. What a fucking edgy. What an edgy girl. My goodness. What an edgy girl. It's okay, I got peak performance geese. I'll be absolutely fine. If you don't like boars, you don't know FE6. That is the dumbest, stupidest thing I've heard all day. Normal mode player detected. Cope. Normal mode, normie mode detected. Wow, I play Where's Prep Shop? Ha! This guy's so dumb. He doesn't know you get Prep Shop in our normie mode. Bro outed himself as normie mode in front of the whole chat. Wow, this guy doesn't know you get preparation armory. You're good, bro. I've never been better, Davis. Never been better. Nani? Nani. I always fall for rage bait every single time. Every single time. Paragon Gaiden! Yeah, I can't say shit to that. Nope, can't say anything to that. You know about the ballista to the east, right? We're out of its range here, but the shot. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, well, Geese has to do a lot of heavy lifting in the peaks right here. He sure does. But this is why peaks are just insane, dude. Like, oh my god, I got hit by 24. Peaks are just absolutely bonkers. Who can support Cath beside Geese? Oh shit. Okay, no, it's a status save. Who can support Cath? Let me check. Cath gets supported by Geese, Chad, Garrett, Hugh, and Bartra. Interesting. Huh. Why is there a skull next to Gaiden? Burns headquarters in Ilya? Yeah, I think it was Edessa? That's it. It's to the northeast. Thank you. Very cool. So sad this is a Bartroless run. Yeah, a little bit sad, I guess. Alright, we botched it with Merlinus, so now I think it is yeah, we're gonna get the goddess like I think Solus earned this. That 6 luck even with the goddess icon. My goodness, this guy fucking sucks. I only play normal mode on fresh ROMs because my luck with finding unlocked hard mode ROMs is somehow worse. I'll put out once I do my retrospective video, I'll be sure to put out a ROM with hard mode already unlocked. It really should be by default. Body ring on Cath? How about no? How about no? How about no? Hi, sir. I'm just wondering, will Eamon and 𝗕𝗃𝗃 have a Fire Emblem game in the future? Yes, absolutely. I will make Undrun Saga 2 at some point. I absolutely will. But there is another game I want to make before that. I really do. I have this really cool idea that I think people are going to really like. Work has already begun on it. Just still in the planning phases, though. But it is, it's going to be a 2-generational game. And I think you guys will like it. Undrun Saga, no, after Undrun Saga Definitive Edition. After. We've already started working on the next game. It will be set in Naruto, I will tell you that much. That's all I will tell you for now. Yes, it's a 2-generation game. Because here's the thing. I have been wanting to make a 2-generation game forever. Undrun Saga 2 doesn't lend it well to that. The reason it doesn't is because that would essentially mean introducing a 3rd generation, and that would just too many characters. There's no way we can give them up. It's going to be like Radiant Dawn Syndrome, where we have the characters from Undrun Saga 1, and then we have Generation 2 and Generation 3. It's too many characters. It's impossible to develop them all. It's just not going to work out. So it's because I want to make a 2-generation game, I would rather make a brand new game for that. Afternoon Saga. It will be a ROMAC, yes it will. Yes, it will be. Alright, I can't really... So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, if I want to go over here, then I need to be careful. I don't want to lose Cath, so I want to drain this ballista properly first. Cope Saga, Revenge at the Normie. Bartra and Cath have a support about Cath's daddy issues. Maybe that's why they think she's 𝗕𝗏𝗃 daughter. No, it's not swinging sword. It's not swinging. It's a serious story set in Naruto. Serious. Thorgrim Saga, Genealogy of the Balding. Swinging Sword 3 might very well come out at some point. I mean, I create these hacks in like 2 weeks, so maybe I will do Swinging Sword 3. We'll see. How is multiple generations even possible to do in Fire Emblem Builder? It's not easy, but I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Because of all the talented people I've attracted, we now have the means to create Holy Blood, Inheritance, passing down skills, changing hair colors based on parentage. Pretty much anything we need for a proper 2-generation game now. When I started on Undrun Saga, I really wanted to do 2 generations, but we didn't have the expertise to do it properly. Now we do. Now we do. I want to be very careful with Roy here. I don't want him to like get killed by a falconer. Different hair colors, super easy to do. We can do it so easily now. So easy to do. Oh wow. Target's Barth will never hit. Fear Guy, the Foot Fetishist, donated $5 to Super Chat. I personally would like to see world building based on indigenous American or Australian cultures in the next Fire Emblem. Like, I would not hold my breath for that. But what I will say is, maybe you will get to see the Lightbringer Empire at the height of their power. Because that is something I've always wanted to showcase. Will we get incests? I mean, it's Fire Emblem. Incest will make its way in there somehow. We can't pass with Cath here until that ballista stops shooting at us, sadly. Give Barth the body ring to max out his stats. Luck rest for Geese. Let's go. Camden Daman donated $2. Boris would have been more viable if he wasn't doubled. He works on normal mode. That's why normie mode guys say he's decent. Because on normal mode he doesn't get doubled. And he's usable if he doesn't get doubled. He's still not great, but he's usable. But on hard mode he gets doubled. And an armor knight that gets doubled by axe users, like he can't. Like your camps are more tanky than him because they can put a sword on and not get doubled. Boris gets like 8 times 2 by like steel axes, and then he has 20 HP, so like he dies. And by the time chapter 4 or 5 rolls in, he gets one-rounded by them. You can't have an armor knight that can't tank, right? That like what the fuck is the point at that point? But yeah, so normal mode he works just fine, and yeah, on hard mode if you get a couple good level ups with him, he can work. I'm not saying he can't, but generally speaking, he's definitely not worth the squeeze, I'd say. I'm so hyped for the Saga Definitive Edition. I think it's going to be fun, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm even more excited about the project we're going to work on after that. I am so excited to start working on this next game that we got planned. I think it's going to be a banger. Are you going to Max in Radiant Dawn? Guys, I would not expect meme units in Radiant Dawn. I have to play to win. Radiant Dawn is ridiculously difficult. There might be like, I might do things like train Braum, but I would not hold my breath for like Meg and like meme units in Radiant Dawn. Wing of Shrew donated $2. Yes, make a Habsburg royal family in FE. I do not know what that is. What I will try to do is I will try to transfer Ileana in Path of Radiance. I'll try to if I could get like magic and speed on her, because Ileana's really close to like doubling and killing things in the Dawn Brigade, and if you have an Ileana that can double in the Dawn Brigade, that makes some of the maps after she joins so much easier. So I really want to try and transfer her. I know it will require a few stat boosters, but I really want to try. Nephany can also be transferred, but she's not great on Maniac mode, though. That's the thing. Surely this fucking thing must be over now, right? Yeah, okay, good. The Habsburg were the royal family of Austria and Spain. They were famously inbred. I did not know that. That's funny. Meg maxing, fuck yeah, my Meg ended up with all strats maxed. I love her with all my heart. First non-thin army girl in a game. She has precious chubby girl appreciation. Oh, the amount of autism in my chat just tripled. And that's impressive, knowing my chat. Ooh, there's the druid. Cope. Cope. Least deranged Meg fan. Yeah, least deranged Meg fan. I love Fog of War. 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 Hey, Sabami. How you doing? Okay. 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 Damn. Boris would have survived that. Well, so did Bart, though. So, wow. Yeah, he's fine. Just a little scratch. Just a little scratch, everyone. If I remember correctly, I think there's steel. I think I just killed a guy with stealables. I'm not entirely sure, but I think maybe that. I think that druid had a gem or something. I think there's also a stealable Knight's Crest or Hero's Crest on this map. Not that I need them, but I believe there are stealables here. Come on. I think I'll keep Lance Reavers on Roy in case that... just in case. What is Cat's speed? In FE6, you don't need speed to steal. Any thief can steal anything. That rule was not invented until FE7, thank God. Secret book for Geese? I don't think he needs it. I think his skill is fine. I think, honestly, maybe Barth. He has 11 skill. Wait a minute. No, there were no fire tomes there. Fuck. Yeah, I need fire tomes for Chlorine. Do you know who the story of 𝗕𝗶𝘃𝗁𝗿? It's not a story the Jedi would tell me. Please tell me more. I heard some believe the dark side is the pathways to abilities some would find unnatural, but I do not know anything about that. Vika? Vika. Vika. That's a funny joke. Vika. Fucking Vika, dude. First playable Raven. Utter fucking abysmal dog shit. I consider 𝗕𝗹𝗃𝗁𝗍 to be better than Vika. Fucking imagine using Vika, guys. Imagine unironically using Vika. Didn't 𝗕𝗏 try using her once? I think he did. You know what Vika and your dad have in common? Both leave, and then they like never come back until you're grown up. It's a bit of a... Hi, sweetie. Welcome home. Alright. We need... Maybe we'll let Fear take the front line here, actually. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Go get him. Go get him, Fear. Ah! Thoughts on the Wolfman Volug? I like Volug. I think he's a fun unit. He does, with 70% of the cast, though, he does tend to fall off. Which is a shame. But this is not really a Volug problem. This is just Radiant Dawn being horribly scaled. Radiant Dawn has massive scaling issues. It is one of my least favorite things about it. It's not really... I wouldn't say it's actually Radiant Dawn that has it. It's hard mode. That's the problem. If you play normal mode, it's fine. The game scales properly. But you see, what they did with hard mode in Radiant Dawn is they did the absolute stupidest thing that you can do. They cut all experience gain in half. This is the dumbest thing you can do to balance hard mode. Because what happens when you cut experience gain in half? Well, you fuck over every growth unit in the game. And there are quite a lot of growth units in Radiant Dawn, like the entirety of the Dawn Brigade, right? Cutting experience gain in half means that you just make every single pre-promote better and every growth unit worse. And like bonus experience is also like, I think it's like cut in 4 or something. It's insane. Hit points. Ooh, let's fucking go. No, almost perfect. So that is a problem. That is a problem. When you cut experience gains in half, you end up with a game that... And then enemies also scale super quickly in Radiant Dawn. Like, the enemy growth rates are actually very high in Radiant Dawn, so enemies will outpace your regular units, which is just... doesn't feel good. Even if you train them, they'll, like, outpace them. And the Dawn Brigade needed 2 or 3 more chapters in Act 3 to level up. Yeah, I personally think that what happened with hard mode was they added it last moment with almost no testing. They were like, oh shit, we didn't make a hard mode. Okay. You know, just fucking slap a small bonus on all the enemy units, disable ranges in the weapon triangle, have experience gain, and call it a day. And I think it was barely tested. It was barely tested. Because Radiant Dawn is like one of the most rushed games. Almost every single Fire Emblem game is rushed, but Radiant Dawn is even more so than almost any other game in the series. Yeah, they shouldn't. They should have just like scaled the enemies properly, not touched experience gains. Max out Barth's con. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna max out his con. We're gonna give the body ring to Juno. Oh, we gotta be careful with Kath here. I think she might be in range, so we're gonna pick her up. This is why Barth is good. He doesn't give a shit if he's carrying a thief or not. Ooh, they're attacking Roy. Ooh, Pegasus Knights. I think if we can get some vision on this guy, we might be able to make... Nah, probably not. Oh, this guy has... That's good. Oh, chorizo. I love chorizo. Can you get me a Pepsi? Thank you, baby. Love you. Mangs, giving more con to her is just going to make her worse. I'm not going to use her for a lot of rescuing, I think, so it's fine. I think a body ring will work well on Juno, because then she can actually, like, wield lances without, you know, being terrible. I'm probably just going to give her a speed wing, interesting as it may sound. Bethany has learned the skill Pepsi dispenser. That's just called being my wife. Just giving me the look. Alright. I'm aware, but I'd like to see if there's a story behind it. Also, because... Wait, why are we talking about Super Mario Galaxy in my chat? Get out, Mario fans. Get out. Oh shit, I forgot to visit the village. Bro is hyping up Juno like she... Juno sucks. I'm just gonna use her for funsies. Also, I really like Juno and Solid support. It's really wholesome. So I'm gonna show it up. Because I bet you guys have never seen it. They talk about her baby.
I like how you said you weren't gonna meme too much in this run because...
Oh, I'm memeing. I'm memeing.
And then you use fucking Cecilia, Sophia...
Oh, yeah. No, I'm memeing as hell. I'm deploying Kath. Because she supports rookies. Yep. I don't know. The left village only has an 𝗕𝗏𝗃. Well, that's a good reason. Oh! Ooh, wait a minute, chat. Wait a fucking minute. Oh my god. Kath training? Kath maxing? Kath maxing? Let's go! Steer hit! Oh, that's so funny. Finally, we can train Kath. Let's go! Who is worse, Boris or Juno? Probably Juno. But yeah, Juno has a little baby. And they talk about her baby in the it's very wholesome. Very wholesome. I pondered a lot whether I should give it to Burn. But I made up my mind. I'll hold strong. Take this ring. It brings out your inner strength. Please bring peace to this land. Fucking yeah. Energy ring for Juno. Let's go. Oh, he will probably go for her because he likes, and the reason he'll go for her is, he can deal, enemies like dealing damage. And I don't think they care much about hit at all. So... Hey Mang's been watching you for years since Advanced Wars Dual Strike. Good luck for the Ironman. See, he's going for Kath. This is perfect. John Calibro, yeah, thank you for the 5 Australian ducks, my man. Advanced Wars Dual Strike, that's been a while. Are you talking about the Deathless series or just like the Let's Play? Go get him, Barth. Juno looks like Cyrene. Well, they're very similar. They're both pre-promoted Falconites. Oldest sister of the pack. Actually, Cyrene is not Tana and... I think she's Vanessa's older sister, but not Tana's older sister. Oh, shit. Did not mean that. Crap. Tana, Cyrene, Vanessa. Tana's my favorite too. Tana does not. Yeah, they don't even support. That's true. I forgot about that actually. Is Kat the only female thief in GBA? Yes. There are no other female thieves. Unless you want to count Layla, but Layla is not playable, even though I think she was supposed to be. Yeah, I put Noah in range of the boss. Here she is. She's not that... Actually, she is kind of scary, but not for Noah. Yeah! We can have Kath level up on these guys. Captain, other Pegasus Knight squads are on their way to assist us. Really? That will help immensely. I almost feel bad for the enemy. They'll be in panic when they're suddenly attacked from all directions. They won't see it coming in the snowstorm. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Playable Layla would be goated. She had official art. There's no way they weren't intending to make her playable. I'm absolutely convinced that there was a way to unlock her. I think maybe they intended to have her be playable in New Game Plus or something. It's just, I refuse to believe that was not intended with her. Why would they give her official art? So, you made it through the blizzard. Congratulations. Unfortunately, the only price that awaits you is death. Yeah, she just dies. It's so wasted. Like, Layla's death doesn't really serve the plot at all. I mean, I guess it helps to set up, like, Jafar as a villain. That's about the only thing I can think about. Or I can think of. Yeah, it's really weird. I never really get it. Don't really understand the point. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe there was a turn requirement to get her. That seems likely. That seems likely. I think it's so funny that Sigun is on a throne. Yeah, so Sigun is a good example of a boss that would have really benefited from being just charging you out of the... There should have been like a general or something on the fort, and then Sigun should have attacked you from the north. But sadly, in FE6, they're very rigid on the chapter structure. It's like every chapter has to be a throne seize, there has to be a throne or a gate, and the boss has to be on that gate. They're very... It's like, I don't know, they're not willing to deviate away from that, and I think the game kind of suffers for it sometimes. Why doesn't Flyers get throne bonuses? Flyers don't get any terrain bonuses at all, because they're Flyers. Dear me, I didn't anticipate perishing here, but perhaps I was already dead. Perhaps I died a long time ago. This is the saddest battle, like death code in Fire Emblem. I think it was even sadder in the original translation, because what she says is, maybe I've been dead inside all along. Which I think is a way sadder quote. I think what she meant is, like, I lost... Like, I don't know, like, I'm so callous. I think she has a battle quote with 𝗕𝗏𝗃. Let me actually look up that, because I think it's implied, I think, that she was in love with 𝗕𝗏. Instead of, like... Let me actually look up, because I think she has a quote with 𝗕𝗏 that is very revealing. And, like, you would never see it, because you don't deploy 𝗕𝗏. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, no, Thea and Shauna have a quote with her. But I don't think it's very... Yeah, okay, no, I was wrong about that. Merlin is in danger? Oh no, what are we gonna do if Merlin dies? What chapter are we on right now? I don't know if it only was displayed on screen. I don't know, dude. Why don't you ask why there's a skull on Gaiden while you're at it? Mr. Dono. John Calibro, or sorry, 𝗥𝗶𝘃𝗿 donated $5. It's quite funny how Shadow Dragon introduced the most influential weapon triangle in a remake for a game never designed to have a weapon triangle. Is it really the most influential weapon triangle? I don't feel like the Shadow Dragon weapon triangle is very influential at all. I know that it increases with weapon rank, but the reason why it doesn't feel very... So, there is a big problem with Shadow Dragon and also Awakening, because Shadow Dragon and Awakening actually use sort of the same weapon triangle. They use a weapon triangle that gets more severe the bigger disparity between weapon ranks you have. So, what that means is, if you have an A rank and your opponent has an E rank, then the weapon triangle is very big, right? If both have A rank, it's not so big. If they have an A rank, if they have an A rank and you have an E rank and you have a weapon triangle advantage, it almost doesn't matter, right? Also, 𝗏 is struggling a little bit here. But there is a big problem with that, and you know what that is? On higher difficulties, enemies have almost maxed out weapon ranks. So if you look at the generics of Shadow Dragon and the generics of Awakening on like hard and plus and lunatic and stuff like that, almost every single enemy has A rank in weapons, which means that even if you have A rank, your weapon triangle bonuses are almost non-existent. This is a huge oversight with this system. Yes, it's based on your rank compared to the enemy's rank. Nice. We're training Cath. Let's go. We got to get 𝗏 into cover here. No, I'm pretty sure it's the rank of... I think it's your rank compared to the enemy rank. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm a little bit worried about those Falcon Knights. We'll see where they show up. Damn, so many brigands, dude. Don't dare to lose 𝗏. I need to get him over on terrain so he stops getting hit by these fucking steel axes. But I mean, this is great for Cath though. Like, legitimately, I can cap her out here. This is fantastic for her. No, the brigands are not going to go for Saul because they like doing damage and they can do the most amount of damage to Cath even if they can't hit. I gave her a new sword, so she should be fine. Hit point, speed, luck, res. Yeah, we're Cath farming, guys. I'm using Cath. How long will you chain Cath? Do I have time to get a snack? Probably. Probably time to get multiple snacks, honestly. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't do this. They have a 0% chance to hit her. They're being catfished! Cat-maxing. Look, it's super fun to train a unit that you really shouldn't be using at this point. If they had hit, they would kill her. Well, they don't. So not only are we training Cath, but we're training 𝗏 as well. Isn't that wonderful? I wonder if killing the boss disabled the reinforcements. Because I'm not seeing them anywhere. I guess Merlinus can serve as a warning if the Pegasus Knights do indeed come from that direction. The Brigands are... Yeah, it's only an Excalibur tome, though. Who cares? No, I think they're going to go for 𝗏, actually. Cath will live up to Astolfo's legacy. If you get Cath to level 20, she will cap speed, and she'll get a lot of luck, so she'll be very dodgy. Dodgy. Oh my fucking god, 𝗏. What the fuck? Oh yeah, they're going to go for the village now. Oopsie. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn Lyre. She sure feels like Lyre. Speed luck. Yeah, the village is gonna die. Oh my god, Bart doubles. Bart doubles, let's fucking go. Can your Ray use the Apocalypse now? No, I don't think so. I think he's still quite a far ways from using Apocalypse. Bart doubled? My Bart leveled speed twice. He leveled speed twice. I might have to get another sword to Kath at some point. She's gonna break her second iron sword doing this. Yeah, it's just an 𝗕𝗏𝗃. I have a ton of them. I have a ton of them. Has Bart leveled res at all? I don't think so. He has 4 res. I don't remember what he gets from his promo bonuses. I don't know what he gets from his promo bonuses. Let's see what race. He's close, actually. He's pretty damn close. He's pretty damn close. And we gotta get Geese down there. He can support with Gath. I think the Pegasus Knights do not show up when you kill the boss. I think they would have shown up by now if that was not the case. Yeah, I might have to bring Merlinus back to give her a weapon, yeah, because the Iron Sword's about to break soon. Hit points, skill, speed, luck. Let's fucking go. She does have good growth rates. I will give her that. Although her defense is not great. Yeah, okay, so he gets +3 from his promo, and he has 1 base, so he has not leveled rest now. Hey, man. Gotta have a thief. Gotta have a thief. Yeah, her strength is... Actually, she does have a 40% strength growth, so I think I've just been very unlucky. Kath is going full in mode. She kinda is. Where can you get a fall contract? In another game. In a different game, I'm afraid. Should we do 𝗕𝗵𝗽? 𝗕𝗵𝗽 is pretty funny. We could do 𝗕𝗵𝗽 too. That's a nice one. I think at some point they realized they can't hit her. No, Brigands will never realize this. Why is your team oops all mages? You're alright. I have a very mage-heavy team. It's weird. 𝗕𝗵𝗽 sounds better. Maybe. It all depends on who needs it the most. Actually, I think Hugh supports with Kath. So it's probably better to do 𝗕𝗵𝗽 in that case. Alright, level 10 Kath. Still not leveling strength, by the way. Still not leveling strength, by the way. But there's her weapon rank up at long last. Oh, sorry, not Hugh. No, Hugh. Hugh is right here. Yeah, I think we'll do 𝗕𝗵𝗽, actually. Because Hugh can support with Kath, so... And yeah, her sword is gonna break. Who's gonna tank in your army except for Noah? Geese and... Kath? Okay, we're... I thought maybe I'd be able to max her out, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But we could give her a steel sword, I guess. I wouldn't say she's good, no, but she's... This is some nice experience. At least she gets a couple 8 points in luck from it. So that's nice. She's gonna be weighted down by the steel sword and die? Maybe. I think her avoidance is high enough to wield the steel sword now without getting hit. But yeah, still no strength, by the way. Still no strength, by the way. Oh, what the? Where'd that guy come from? He must be the guy who destroyed the village. I thought generals could use swords. They can in FE8s, and they can in some of the older games. But in FE6 and FE7, they were locked to axes and lances. Yay! She got strength! Woo! Look, they still can't hit her, even with the steel sword. Let's fucking go! Thank you, 𝗕𝗏𝗃, for becoming a member of the gang. Okay, can she fight a brigand? Nope! She needs the mountain. She needs a mountain. Okay, last brigand for her to attack. Hit point, skill luck. Okay. Taint Merlinus to 29? Oh my god, I actually probably can give Merlinus a level. No, wait, what's his attack? 31? Nah, Merlinus can't survive that, I'm afraid. She still dies in one hit? Yeah, she does. Last one, you swear? I think it's the last one. Alright, finally, we may be able to do 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗿, although I think we might have hit the cap with 𝗕𝗵 and 𝗏. We'll see. Alright. I think 𝗏 and 𝗕𝗏 is a very slow one, sadly. Yeah, it's a 1. It's a 1. Oh my god, it grows 1. Oh. Yeah, it grows 1 per turn. It's a mega slow support. We might be able to get the C support if we keep doing this, maybe? No, we're capped. Hey. Oh. There you are. I never thought I'd see you here. I've been looking for you. Well, I sure wasn't looking for you. You took advantage of my kindness. Brats like you are why I hate kids. Now give me back my 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗿. Ah, yes, that thing. You haven't used it up already, have you? Hey! Calm down, I got it. I was just borrowing it. I was planning to give it back someday. You little thief! I lent it to you because you said you wanted to see it. I didn't expect you to run off with it. Look, like I said, I'm borrowing it, not stealing it. Then when are you going to return it? Let's see. I suppose I could give it back after I use it 20 times. You better keep your word. Of course. Oh, well, I guess I just gotta be patient. Hey, wait a minute! It'll be all used up after 20 times! There you go. There you go. Merlinus, I need you to send this letter to Father Yoder in Etruria. A letter? May I ask what it says? There's actually information I heard from Zuma about it, right? Oh? What do you learn? It would take too long to tell you. I haven't sealed the letter yet, so you can look through it if you like. Very well, I think I will. Oh, we should do memes after this, yeah. Is something wrong, Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗃? I wish to tell you about my brother. You don't mind? No. I want you to know before we enter Bern. I want you to know the tragedies that have occurred. You asked before if my brother murdered our father. Yes? To be frank, he did. King 𝗕𝗏𝗃 killed his own father to seize the throne? No. No? Our father tried to kill 𝗕𝗏𝗃 first. What? Then King 𝗕𝗏𝗃, he couldn't bear the abuse he took from our father. So he... What? Why did... The dragons are mysterious creatures indeed. What's the matter? It's nothing. Perhaps later. Did I appear at a bad time? No, it's fine. Did you send the letter? Yeah, I sent it off after reading through it. Thank you. Why did the old king try to murder his own son? Happy music. They should have used the sad music for this scene. Kind of weird. All right. Ilya's salvation. Here we go. Finally. Time for memes. Ba, 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 ba. time for the maze. Maze. May. Alright, quite a lot of memes today. About 20. There's some good ones today. All right. Good luck today. Thank you. I'll need it. This next chapter is really tough. Hector witnesses Meg stupidly putting his daughter on the front lines, which she gets killed. Not my fault. Lalena's made of cardboard. Zeke is not recognizing Tatiana in any way, shape, or form. The only thing they fear is the angel ring. What do you mean? Hey, it's me! There's practically no difference. Damn, it's insane how similar we are. DLSS off, DLSS on. Huh? Oh. I get it. Haha, Pepsi Man. The dead units. Their combat skills leave much to be desired. This looks like an AI meme, but it might still be funny. Our next patient is a terrible condition, beyond any cure's reach. What's the diagnosis? Acute Tourette syndrome. Date ring late, Rip Melina. Chick by rhythm, fake tension, dumbass mode, Manx theme. Never punished, I'm a green unit, I'm old skill issue. Yeah, that's my chat, alright. Te dira algo, amigo, Ellwood. Yeah. Always was. Using Rutger is so boring! Much better! I know, right? I know. Why would I use Rutger when I can use Fear? Give up, concede, and get out of the arena. I swear to God, I'll kill your useless slow hag wife. Roy, please. I'll find another. I'll find another. Bro, I gotta be honest. Asama's so fucking boring, man. I don't like him. I don't like him as a unit. I don't like it as a character. Saul is way better than Asama, man. So much better. Holy shit, it's Mathis. It's Sage Mathis. Saul bonding with Igren be like, wololo. You guys are the worst. She's wearing leggings. Roy is bad. Now laugh. Bald guys unite. Layla somehow has S rank as a level 14 thief. I think her thief class is actually considered... I think she uses the female assassin sprite. So I think the idea was that she was probably supposed to be an assassin. But because they didn't bother giving her a proper class because she's only a cutscene unit, it's just called a thief. But I don't... She's weird because again, with Layla, I see a lot of... She's clearly an unfinished unit. They clearly had plans for her, but they just never had the time to make it happen. She has a promoted sprite, but an unpromoted class. But she has S rank in swords. They didn't give her a speed growth because she's already capped on speed. I really don't know what their plans were with Layla. In my FE7 balance patch, I just put her into the game with these stats just to see, and I think she was decent. But yeah, she totally should have been playable, I think. All right. After defeating Sigun, Roy heads for Edessa, located in the northeast of Ilia. Castle Edessa, home of 𝗕𝗏, is leader of the Ilian mercenary knights, once served as the headquarters of the Pegasus Knights mercenaries as well. However, with 𝗕𝗏's absence, Burnt saw its chance and attacked the castle, forcing the mercenaries and Pegasus Knights into submission. Murdoch had made the castle his base, but after he returned to Burnt, High Chancellor Wards was in charge. Alarmed by the Etrurian army's speedy advance at Edessa, Wards hurriedly contacts the various Ilian mercenary groups for aid. Unfortunately for him, however, their replies are not promising. Pick who you sent to scout the Dreadal. 𝗕𝗏, Layla, 𝗕𝗏, Matthew. Yeah, maybe something like that. What rank is bolting? Is it B or A? A, okay. So I was thinking it'd be cool if I could use bolting to... I don't think he... Nah, there's no way I'm getting A rank. Because if so, I could have used bolting to target the ballistas, which would have been pretty nice. I'm probably bringing a lot for this one, but I'll be needing 𝗕𝗵. And the 𝗕𝗏, I'll also be needing to get Juno. Cath, because she's a thief. Fioranoa, of course. Loch, for sure. Hugh, probably. Chlorine Soul, definitely. I'll be needing restore staves for this one, because there's a lot. This map. 𝗕𝗏 might actually be good here to absorb siege tomes. Although I do need my strong units. I need Volts. I need Geese. I think 𝐼𝗻 might have to sit this one out. She's good though. And Ray. So it's either going to be Ray or 𝐼𝗻. I feel like Ray might be better. But 𝐼𝗻 is also... Bart, though. I need physical combat. But this is one of those maps where... This is a hard map. There's some absolutely terrifying pre-promotes here. Druids with 25 magic. Got this fucker with Purge. This guy. This is a nasty-ass map. This is really, really nasty. Force would be good here. Yeah, sure, buddy. I think Barth will die here, so it's probably no point bringing him. Yeah, I think I need 𝗼𝗻. I have 3 staff users. I should be all right on this front. Marcus? No. I mean, yes, but I have to bring 𝗕𝗏. So, sadly. And I do want to bring Merlinus, but at the same time, I don't think I can. I think this map sells fire tomes, so I'll bring the silver card on Chlorine. Yeah, we also need a weapon for Juno. That's true. We'll need a sword for her actually. She has E rank. Killer Lance should do for her, though. And we'll bring the energy ring and the body ring. Might also be a good idea to just bring some chest keys or door keys on Roy. And if we have any... I don't know if we have any pure water left, but if we did, this would be the map to use it on. We do not, sadly. Armads, hand axe, killer axe, killer bow for Lot, probably. Sword Reaver, yeah. This is not the map where we wanna skim on. This is not the map to hold back. Not in the slightest. This is a map to fucking bring our best shit. Yeah, I just need to make sure 𝗬𝗏 doesn't die. I'm so sad about the bolting. I'm gonna bring it anyway, but I don't think I'll get to see its use. I would have loved to do. I might be able to warp someone in, actually. Honestly, Berserk could be huge here. I might just Berserk. Who has the most magic? That would probably be... I think Nima has more, actually. Doesn't she? She does. She does have more magic. So I'm gonna actually bring... and warp probably, too. Berserking Wards won't work because Thrones dispel Berserk. But we'll need Restore Staves aplenty here. Yeah, Thrones just dispel it, sadly. I was thinking either the Ballista or maybe a hero near the Ballista so we can try and kill him that way. Might be worth it. Maybe a Brave Lance on Noah to try and take down some of the pre-promotes would be nice. This is going to be a tough map. A very, very, very tough map. I'm not looking forward to this. I really struggled with during my draft race here, I remember. I might do the Gaiden. Getting the Multet would be nice. So I'm probably gonna get it. Can you Berserk the Berserk Staff? I don't think they'll use their Berserk Staff, sadly. I wish I had a pure water for Nima here. That would have been really good. Really good. Can we Berserk the units next to Rorts? We can. You can try and Berserk this guy, but you probably won't succeed. You can try and Berserk this guy. He might... If you Berserk this guy, he might take out the Druid for you. Although he's probably more likely to just go for the Armor Knights. If you want an Elysian Whip, you have to warp, but I don't think I will. This guy might be... No, he has a Light Brand, so... Actually, he'll use it in melee, though. So, could try to... if I Light Brand... He'll probably kill these guys, I would imagine. This guy can also be... or the Sniper. There she is. We'll talk more about her later. I think Berserking the hero would probably work. Although he would most likely be going for the unpromoted units, which is a bit annoying, but I think Berserking the Sniper could also be a good... Nah. I think if I Berserk the hero, he might target the Druid, because he has the lowest defense. Berserk the Killing Edge Merc? Maybe. Yeah, he'd probably go for this guy. And he would probably double, actually. 25, 18 times 2. Maybe. Will the enemy try to kill Juno? No, they have an AI not to attack her, I think. Or they're not in her range, at least. But yeah, I think I'll try to Berserk this guy and try... I think this is definitely the chapter to use Berserk staves. We might even hammer it, honestly. Because, again, this is a hard-ass chapter. probably the most difficult one. So... yeah, we'll need to send Noah over here to deal with these mercs. We'll need to send 𝗕𝗏 over here. Fear could try and deal with these guys. Fear... nah, I think we want Noah over here, actually. Maybe 𝗕𝗍 to deal with these guys initially. He'll need that Sword Reaver. Yeah, I think I'll give him the Sword Reaver. Why doesn't 𝗕𝗏 have a weapon? Because I don't have fire tomes. I'm hoping to sell them here. Can't you check? No, you can't check in FE6. I swear to God, if someone tells me to use the prep armory one more time. Alright, let's go. Chapter 20. 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗃 Salvation. Well, how does it look? Actually, my lord, we requested aid from 𝗕𝗼's knights, but all those directly under Sir Murdoch seem reluctant to help. Curses! Things couldn't possibly get any worse. Ah, but we did capture 𝗔𝗏's wife. What is the word on 𝗔𝗏's troops? Have they responded? No, my lord. They're traveling mercenary knights, so we do not know their location. Blast it. Ever since Sigund's defeat, 𝗕𝗼's militia has been hesitant to attack the Etrurian army. Cowards, every last one of them. The great High Chancellor Warts will not die in this miserable wasteland. Are you alright? Here, take my shawl. I couldn't. You'll freeze. I can handle it. I'm used to these temperatures. This is nothing compared to flying through a blizzard. Thank you. Lady Juno, what's going to happen? I don't know, but we must stay hopeful. The enemy may retreat, or perhaps 𝗔𝗏 might return. This isn't the end. Where is Sir 𝗔𝗏 now? His last letter said he planned to join the Lycian army, but after that... well, we may be closer to him than we realize. Rescue Staffer, that's actually not a bad idea. I hope you're right. I didn't even consider that, but yeah, you can rescue her. We fight again today. Yes, we must. Once we take this castle, it'll be our new base before we enter Bern. I see. Princess, may I ask why your father tried to murder King 𝗕𝗏? 𝗕𝗏 and I have different mothers. In actuality, I'm his half-sister. I heard that 𝗕𝗏's mother was an Etrurian noblewoman. That's correct. They were arranged to be wed for political reasons. However, our father was already in love with another woman. That was my mother. The marriage between the king and 𝗕𝗏's mother was forced. Our father didn't love 𝗕𝗏's mother and always resented their son. Was that because of all the troubles that had happened? No. I remember 𝗕𝗏 working hard vying for father's affection. He was a brilliant scholar and prodigy in combat. He grew to become a fine heir to Bern's throne. Then why did the king try to... Lord Roy, we're ready for the attack. Understood, I only need a moment. Princess Guinevere, I'm sorry, but No, I understand. Please be careful. Yeah, I could just rescue her. It's actually a very... I didn't even consider this, but yeah. Yeah, I can just go get her like this. That's actually a great idea. Juno! 𝗔𝗏! Are you alright? You're not hurt? If any of them laid a finger on you, I'll... Oh, 𝗔𝗏, I'm not a child. I used to be a captain, you know? I know, but... I'm fine. They didn't do anything to me. Good! Why are you in the Etrurian army? I thought you were with Lycia. Well, it's a long story. What it comes down to is that the Etrurian army only in name. It's actually made up primarily of soldiers from the Lycian army. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you needed me the most. There is no use for regret at this point, but you were forced to fight. Oh, I thought you liked my combat uniform. I do, but then what's the problem? You'll be seeing a lot more of it from now on. What do you mean? I do. I will fight alongside you. No, I can't accept that. You retired years ago. Leave the fighting to us. I may have retired, but I still have to take up arms to defend the castle. 𝗔𝗏, this world isn't safe anymore. Well, I will fight. I want to bring peace back to this land. Damn. 𝗔𝗏, she wants you. Don't fumble. They're already married, my man. Alright, Juno! Finally, we got her. Yeah. I tried everything I can to make her good. It's hard. 20% strength growth. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed this unit. Her stats would not be bad if she was level 1, I think. But the problem is she's level 9. That's like her biggest issue. And for some reason, she has E rank in swords, which is just like most pre-promotes that join you at this stage have like dual A ranks. But for some reason, I think they just forgot to give her A rank in swords. So as a result, she is not great. I do love her design. I love I like that she and 𝗬𝗏 are married. I love this trope. That's why I want to use them together. Yeah, they should have had an instant ace support. I really think so. They do have one of the fastest supports in the game. I think they grow at +3 or +4. So they get their C support almost instantly. But yeah, it is a bit of a shame that they don't start with it like Penton Louise does. But yeah, not a good unit, but a unit I will use regardless. So let's see if we can bring her to endgame. I like married couples. I've always thought that was a very cute trope in Fire Emblem. Alright. At least this will remedy her a little bit. It won't fix her, but it'll help. Alright, so we can Berserk the hero. I think if we Berserk this hero, I think he'll take down this druid for us. Oh, he doesn't double though. 16 speed. Interesting. This guy doubles, but not the hero. Yeah. Okay then. Interesting. I guess we'll have to Berserk the 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗃 then. Yeah, I'm gonna train her sword rank on the brigands. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Then we'll 𝗕𝗶𝗃𝗁𝗃, I guess. We will 𝗕𝗶𝗃. I should have given him a javelin, really. Should have given him a javelin, I think. Oh well. Back with these guys. Because there's a lot of sword units here. But I guess this will have to do. I think what I might do... Nah, she'll get targeted anyway, but I want to get her back a little bit at least. Yeah, you want to take this map a little slowly because it is very nasty. Just let the Berserk staff do its work first. No fear, yeah, you know, they're great together. Yeah, so there's a turn limit of I think 25 turns for this one. I don't remember. And Noah's gonna have to. Oh, already starting off really nasty here. Aye. People in your audience have like a 4% chance to get married. No wonder they don't like that trope. Don't be mean, PH. I think there's... Oh, wow. I think there is a halberd here, too. So... I've always loved characters who are married in Fire Emblem, long before I got married myself. I think it's an adorable trope. I think Fire Emblem should do it more. But the increased insistence on having everyone be able to marry, like the waifification of Fire Emblem. Not even the waifification, but like the shippification, I guess you could call it. Bro, I just got her. I'm already married 12 years. Yeah. Yeah, we can't have that in Fire Emblem more. Exactly. Okay, now please kill the druid. Please kill the druid. Please. No! Don't do that. But at least I got them all bunched up now, which is nice. Let's see. Ooh, very nice. Oh, I have no money. What the fuck? I think there's an arena on this map, though, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there's one right here. Maybe we'll send Walter and Roy to do some arenaing together. Could work. Nice. Because we need some money so we can buy stuff for Juno. Okay, we'll do Neon. We'll do Fear and Noah together here. Not the arena? Yes, yes, the arena. So do I want to berserk another unit? I don't know. I think I will. Because this guy can be of great help. Send Bart to the arena. Sadly, I did not deploy him, so... Okay, Noah is... Does Fear have any healing? No. Might be a little bit scary to put Q on the front lines right here. I didn't deploy Ray, which kind of sucks. I think I might just go and do this. A bow. I guess they need to have a lot of female units. I prefer some of them to be married to male units already. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You want them to. It's a cute trope. Alright, let's see if Lot picks up a killer axe right here. He should be fine. I remember the lust for Luis. Yeah, I could be a little cringe sometimes back in the day. I still like Luis a lot, but yeah. I think the constant incessant nagging about it might be a little cringe. Oh, okay. Hi. Yeah, established relationships are good for storytelling. Absolutely. Ooh, Fear is, yeah, she's gonna have to dodge a lot of shit here. Yeah, Penelope is literally inspired by Juno. Like, Juno is Penelope's. I think even they share portraits. I think Penelope has her eyes. I'm not sure, but I think so. Oh, shit. Yeah, these druids are nasty. Yeah, it's amazing that Fear dodged all this. Now, I'm hoping that the hero will take out the status staff. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That is amazing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No! That is not what I wanted to click. Fucking dumbass mode. Oh my god. Now watch this hit here. That'd be the perfect... Okay, good. Yeah. Dumbass mode is activated. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Arena Cath? You know, with C's, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? 𝗕𝗶𝘃𝗁 is a little exposed here. I don't know if I'm liking this. Ooh, yeah. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Come on, 𝗕𝗵𝗽, don't miss this. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, the druid is still in range of 𝗕𝗵𝗽, but she shouldn't die to a fucking druid. I do need to be careful. Oh, the ballista, though. Oh. Yeah, that's not great. Hopefully 𝗕𝗵𝗽 is okay. She's dodgy, so she should be okay. Oh, shit. Woohoo! See? She's great, guys. Hit points luck risk. Yeah, 𝗕𝗵𝗽 can be hit. Oh, he's going for Roy, though, for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Oh, okay. I guess that's why. Bro, he's berserked. What are you doing? Now he's gonna kill you. Thanks for the heal, bozo. Oh, thanks for the heal, bozo. Hold on, we might as well kill him. He's served his usefulness. Besides, this might allow Noah to ride up with a hand axe and kill the Perch Bishop, which would be very nice. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. 69% chance to hit. Hand axes are so ass. Yes! Yes! Perfect. This is really nice, actually. This is very nice. You do a Mage Knight type hack and make yourself insert Mary Louise to get it out of your system. Oh boy, the Mage Knight Leonin hack. Oh, how people clowned on him for that. Poor Ray. I think his channel retired, if I'm not completely mistaken. Let's see, we'd want some, yeah, we need to go get some swords, I think. Yeah, silver card. We need to sell something. Or actually, we need to arena. That's what we really need. Volt in the arena, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we gotta heal Roy. Yeah, we gotta drain that ballista. Drain the ballista! Yeah, we can probably steal lockpicks, you're right. If Fear and Noah can start draining these ballistas, that's probably for the best. This guy keeps going for Roy, that's fine. Does Juno only use swords in the arena if she has swords in her? No, so in the arena you will use the weapon rank of which your rank is highest. So she will always use, oh wow, this guy has crit. This guy has crit on me. You will always use the weapon rank in which you're most proficient. That's how it works. Okay, I do need to be a little cautious here because, but I need to make some money, and I think Volt in the arena is my best bet at doing this. Ow. Thanks on his way to get Durandal, Juno. Well, that's good, because we badly need some swords for sellout right here. I'm actually very low on swords in general. We also need to start draining the ballista. We don't want to go too close, no? There's also a berserk staff right here. I'm thinking what we could do is we could maybe berserk the sniper and have him kill. I think that would actually be worth it, honestly. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think I will move Nima down. I think I'm gonna hammer this berserk because it's very strong. We can't go that much closer here, sadly. I will heal Volt, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. And then we'll do Armad slot, probably. Ooh. Oh, this guy kills her exactly. What the fuck? Huh. I think it's Bravelands time. These killing edge mercs can be nasty, dude. Use the body ring? I already did. She has 9 con now. Yeah, I just want to kind of stay away from this guy because he's nasty. Oh shit. Oh! Ho ho ho! Fuck. No! Shit! Oh no! Get out! Get out! Get away from here! Get away from here right now! It's okay. We're good. We're good. We are just good, sweetie. We are just good. I don't know why I called Kath sweetie. What? I don't know. I think I'm just so used to saying sweetie to you that I've just incorporated into my... I'm sure. I'm sure. I think it's Cat. No! Earn some money, Walt. We need money. Stop getting hit. There you go. C is a money-making machine, guys. Hit point, speed, luck. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Crit. Fuck. This guy is nasty. I don't like him. I do not like him. Oh, finally! Fire tomes! Oh, finally. Oh, thank God. About fucking time. Oh, pure waters too. I can't rescue her, but I'll restore her next turn, so don't worry about it. Let's see, this guy has 18 speed, so he won't double aggran, which is nice. Yeah, okay. We just gotta retreat. We just gotta retreat. Yeah, that's better. Maybe should have used the battle prep shop. I don't know, man. I just know two things. I should have used battle prep shop, and I have no idea why there's a skull on guide. That's all I know, guys. That's all I know. Ultimately, that's all I ever know. Cope. Ooh, Berber. Yeah, I'm gonna go berserk this guy, I think. So what? Turn 7. We should be good. What happened to a 𝗕𝗶𝘃𝗿? We put poison in his mutton. I don't fucking know. He died to a femboy alien knight. Save Berserk for chapter 21. I don't actually think Berserk is all that useful in chapter 21. I like it much more in 𝗕𝗹𝗃𝗁𝗃 chapter, actually. It can be really good there. Oh boy. Is Cath gonna be? He's gonna go for Cath, actually, I think. Yeah, he's gonna go for Cath. Yeah, he's gonna go for Cath. That's actually fine with me. Dude, can this guy fight anything other than mages, please? Yeah, Cath will tank that Axe River. She'll be fine, actually. See? He's gonna go for Cath. She's gonna tank it. She's not gonna deal any damage to him, but maybe I could give her like an Armor Slayer or something. Who knows? I think you get something if you free all the green units. Alright, let's Berserk the Sniper. Hopefully, with any luck, he'll take out the Berserk Druid. I think he will. Oh, you get a Seraph Robe? Yeah, we definitely want that then. That shit's important. Alright, make some more money. Ooh, Valkyrie, that's nasty, actually. He might get double here. Oh, the greeniest just need to survive? Yeah, hey, get out. Get the fuck out. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, get out. Get out. Get the fuck out, buddy. Get out, get out. Ņīma is a simple of an awesome mid-lane recruit, unlike FE6 Midir. Yeah, Ņīma is great. She feels like she has a spot in your army from the moment she joins, and she feels genuinely useful. That is a few things that kind of set her apart. Also, I think I forgot to put I need that fire tome. Yeah, okay, Lot has it. That's good. That's good. FE6 Midir. I think maybe he was talking about... I think he meant Midia. Yeah, I think he meant Midia. No, killed it. Kill the druid! We have to get out of here soon because we're gonna have company very, very soon. Yeah, we have to get out of here because we're gonna get a bunch of fighters showing up very, very soon here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to yeah, I want to take the silver card, I think, just in case. I don't want to lose it. Actually, yeah, Селот can keep the silver card, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna Junomax here. Yeah, we also need to drain the killer ballista. This is true. This guy right here. Yeah, that's annoying. But we have to do it. Stop wasting the recover. It's not that coveted. And it gives nice experience. Okay. He's probably not gonna go for the druid, I think. He's gonna keep attacking. Ah. Yeah, maybe he'll kill the druid eventually. Maybe. But if I go any closer... I mean, I guess I could just, like, drain the Berserk Staff with a... Yeah, I guess I should just do that. Annoying, but what can I do, right? I don't think I really have much choice at this point. So I'm just gonna have to do this. But what I can do is I can use the amazing Eclipse spell to do this. And finally, at long fucking last, Chlorine can actually attack. Damn, that feels good. But yeah, we need to get Volt and Roy out of here because we're about to get company. Do we get reinforcements from here? I forget. I think we might. I think some thieves show up that we can steal. Yeah, there we go. Just on cue. Alright, he does 27 damage if he crits, so we need to be aware of that. Where are they going? Where are they going? Oh, I think I'm blocking the... Are they going to steal shit? They might be going to steal shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna let them do that. Sorry, but no. Ah, they're going for the bottom right door. Yeah, but I can block that off. FE6 enemy thieves can... They can. Oh, they can. Oh, they can. Wait, what? Oh, please. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Oh. Bro. My restore staff. Okay, there they are. Yeah, there they are. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. We have the support here. Juno, yes? What is this, Ellen? Our daughter. Is she alright? Yes, I'm sure she is. I haven't trusted her to a close friend. Oh, good. Is something wrong? No, it's just... What's she like? Does she look like you? Does she have my nose? Oh, you haven't seen her yet, have you? No, I've been out working. Let's go see her together when the war ends. Yes, I would like that. Aww. They have a little girl. They have a girl. They have a girl together. That's so sweet. Aww. I think she's very young, too. Like, the girl. I think she's just a baby. No, I don't think it is. It's not Florina. I mean, that would be cute, but that isn't what it is, I think. Okay, I think I can get the restore staff over to get to cleanse this guy. Okay, I think... Yeah, he still has a berserk left. What turn are we on right now? We're in turn 12. We still have plenty of time. We still have plenty of time. And he's back. Alright, so what are we gonna do? Okay, there we go. That is the final berserk. That is the final berserk. Ugh. Now I just gotta... Siege tomes are the worst design. I swear to God. It's so bad. Ooh, magic speed. Let's go. Alright, so this is where we want to... Yeah, so we want to put off 𝗕𝗏𝗏 right here, so he supports her. And then we want to put, yeah, Juno right here. And this is how we grind her up. Idea behind 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗃? Yeah, I guess, but you have to force a player forward if you're going to do that. That's the problem. You have to force a player forward if you're going to have 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗁𝗃s in your games. Otherwise, or like... FE4 actually had an idea by making them infinite, because you can't stall them out. What are they doing? Huh? I guess she needs to, yeah, she needs to be in range of more guys. But yeah, this is how you do it, guys. This is the Juno grind. Sword rank grind. Their hit rate on her is a little bit higher than I would have liked, but with 2RN, she really should be able to kill these guys. Yeah, she gets 2-shot, which is not great. It's certainly not amazing. Believing is half the battle. Yeah, we have a physics staff to heal her should she get hit. Two unlucky hits and you'll lose her. Gotta take some risks, man. What can I say? 2 more arrows here. I think this guy's out. Yeah, he's out. So that's good. He is officially out. Now we can start looting the treasury. And we can finally go and kill Rourke. Or sorry, not Rourke. Ruarts. Yeah, I get Merglice for free with Yoder. One of the good sides about going Ilia, you get the Merglice for free. Ah, oh, Fruxing. Fucking hell. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, chat. Don't do this to me, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. No, don't do this. No, 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 no. No, 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 Juno. I'm trying so hard to use you. If I can get the B support, which I might be able to get, then that would help a lot, I think. Maybe I shouldn't expose her to so many guys. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, just one more ballista. Just one more ballista. Can't you take it slower? Well, I don't have infinite time. That's the thing. If she can just, like, level up once, she should get, like, a point of speed and luck. That would be huge, I think. Because that would, like, lower the hit rate of these guys by a lot. Let's see, Juno. Juno. Let's see, he's at 70 with her at the moment. I think they get 3. So... we might be able to get their B support in this chapter? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, her being so high level really hurts her. It really does. Yeah, he's still growing his support with her. There's a chance she might actually be able to get the B support this chapter. She's halfway to D rank. Very nice. All right, I think we can finally start looting now. We have this sniper right here. This guy's nasty with the killer bow. That's probably gonna have to be a Noah, I think, to deal with him. But yeah, I think all the ballistas have been dealt with at this point. Halfway to getting the D. So the question is, do we want to use the warp staff to get 5k? I don't think so. Because we can get the Elysian whip maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. I do not think it's worth it. Yeah, so I gotta beat the map in 25 turns or less for the Gaiden. I think I'd like to do the Gaiden. Getting the 𝗕𝗏𝗃 would be nice. Getting the 𝗕𝗏𝗃 would be nice, I think. Ooh, good job, Noah. I already have a whip, though. I'm fairly certain I do, so... Okay, PH, be safe. I hope you're okay. Do let us know what's going on. I mean, considering you're typing in chat, I'm hoping it's nothing critical. But... Dude, I got a lot of chests to open. My goodness, I'll need some rescue shenanigans here. Nearly bled out on Christmas? What the fuck were you doing, TC? What were you doing? Ooh, maybe I can kill this guy with like Ren. I think I will. Or just Saul, actually. TC was in the IRL arena and forgot to press B. He was grinding sword rank. I guess that's what he was doing, huh? Invite TC and Awakening. Yeah, that went so well last time. Wasting Eclipse? No, this is how you're supposed to use Eclipse. What are you talking about? Destroying walls is its only purpose. Oh shit. Oh no, the green unit. Oh no. Oh no, I want that angelic robe. Might have to use a warp. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but I think it's necessary. Yeah, I have to do this. Oh shit, I need soul. I really want that angelic robe. No, I grant, please. Thank you. Oh, might be a good idea. Yeah, I think exposing her to slightly less attacks by doing this is probably a good idea. Yeah, I think so too. Speedwing! Speedwing here. Honestly, we could try getting those over to Juno. Put Juno in range of more fighters? No, 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 no. Be nice, be nice. Check boss's inventory. I think he's literally just got a spare. He's very boring. It's very boring. I'm thinking I'll give the speed rings to Juno because she really needs some, I think. Did Fear get no experience? She gets experience. Just very little. She gets basically none, almost. Okay. Now we can move away. Could have Soul continue to fight this guy a little bit. Get his slight magic rank up a little bit. The boss is a stealable red gem, does he? I don't give a shit about that. I really don't care. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess this guy just doesn't move, does he? Oh boy, that's kind of nasty. Ooh, yeah, this guy's tanky. He's got almost cap defense. Pretty nasty. Yeah, that druid is a nasty piece of work. He really is. If you had a white gem, I'd probably consider it, but fuck no. $3K gold is not worth risking my life over, and Kath's got enough shit to do. I should have still stolen the lockpick though. That's like the one thing. Although there aren't that many chests left, so I guess we're okay. Oh, Sully. You're broke. I can always fight a little bit in the arena, I guess. Yeah, blank level up again, practically. I went to a Warhammer Fantasy game the next day. It was pretty kino, but it hurt like hell. My back still looks like I took shrapnel. What happened, TC? I didn't catch the initial part. How did you almost bleed out? Yeah, D rank in swords. I mean, it doesn't really give her that much yet, but nice to have, I guess. I already told you, I think in the bathroom, I ripped out the glass separation window of my bathtub. I fell into the glass shard and hit my head pretty bad. Could have died. TC, how the fuck do you get into these situations, man? How would you even get into a situation like that to begin with? I don't get it. Woodow! You get some nice loot in this chapter. I'll let you fight him. I think we might need Geese with a hammer. We'll need a hammer, I think, to deal with the boss, because he is very scary. Mangs, I was watching your first playthrough of Revelations, and you said you love women with daddy issues. Yeah, that sounds like something I would say a long time ago. Yeah, that's 20-year-old Mangs right there. My wife is giving me the stare again. You know I used to say this, sweetie. Don't pretend like you don't know. Yeah, I liked 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗶. Look, when you are a young man in your early 20s, you think you want crazy. You really do. You know, but you don't. You don't chase crazy. It's not good for you. But it's like acceptable for a young man to say, "Oh yeah, I love women with issues." But the truth is.
And then you grow up and you realize that all women have issues, so you don't have to be picky.
Well, some have less than others. You gotta find the ones with the least issues. Bro is unkirkingly using any. Yes, I told you I would use Juno. This is how you do it. This is the Juno grind right here. We all have issues, yeah. Look, we all like to say I can fix her. It's fun, you know, but the sad reality is you can't. You can't. Ooh, Worm Slayer, okay. Alright, what turn are we on? Oh, we actually don't have that much left at this point. We gotta hurry. How good is your Roy? Not very. I can show you. Oh, I need to heal Salt. He's okay. 14 speed is alright. Yeah, we're 4 turns away. We gotta might have to grab, hey, 𝗕𝗏 can finally fight. But she doesn't do, she does fuck all for damage, so. Yeah, I'm gonna use hammer against, 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Yeah, I might struggle hitting, though. That's the problem. I had a kid last month. She's called Louise. That's adorable. That's so adorable. Congrats. Congrats. Congrats on being a parent. Better heal Soul. I'm curious, how many parents are there in my chat? I know when I ask this, everyone says me, but I'm like legitimately curious how many of you guys actually have kids. Skill speed, let's go. Yeah, you can say not me, I guess. That's a way to. Brilliant, Spirit Trap, Nemastito. Okay, they're you know, even if half of you are honest, then that's still more parents than I thought. I know every time I ask, everyone always says me, because people like saying me. No, it makes sense actually, because my demographic is like, my main demographic is like 18 to 25, so it actually makes sense that some of you guys would be parents. Alright, so Juno got a fair share of these fighters. Not as many as I would have liked, but she got 2 levels, which is fine, I guess. But at least she's halfway to C, which is nice. Yeah. Someone come to my aid. All is lost if I've this is a very hard guy to kill. This guy is very hard to kill. I might not be able to kill him. He also has 5% crit on law. That is not good. Yeah, you kind of need supports to kill this guy. That's the problem. That's the problem. I've been a parent since I was 19. That is very young. But hey, if you're a good parent, it doesn't matter, right? Better to have kids too early than too late. Actually, don't take that quote out of context. Obviously, you should be an adult. But I think it's better to have, like, it's better to become parents at the age of 19 than 29. Within reason, chat. Within reason. You know what I fucking meant. Hard disagree on that motto. Well, if you are capable of having kids, like if you are capable of being a good parent, that is. Mangs, I've had parents for 24 years. Wow! Impressive, Hanako. Sander donated $5 to Super Chat. Hey, Mangs. Started my new job today. Hope the maps have been good to you so far. They have. I hope you have a nice job. I hope you have a cool new job. So it's nice to start a new job. I might need some help. I might not get the Gaiden, guys. If I can't hit this guy, we won't get the Gaiden at all. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Let's just send Juno into the arena. Nope. 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 Come on, just give me a 700. I'm never gonna get the 700, am I? No. Yes. This could be bad. I'm definitely getting doubled, I think. So that's 18, 16. Yeah, I have to get out, I think. No, I'm not getting... Wow, I'm not getting doubled. That's impressive. I thought for sure I would. Valkyries in the arenas are very nasty. Oh, wow. She actually won. Holy shit. Got no experience, though. Huh. Dude, why have Fear and Noah just been sitting around here doing nothing? I could have used them to kill the boss. I gotta kill him this turn, otherwise we won't get the Gaiden, I think. Come on! Come on! Come on! Fuck yes. Oh. Wait, sir, mate, it's not too late. I shall absolve you of your crimes. Woo! Holy shit, that was way too close, man. One turn before the Gaiden. We just barely get the final chest, too. Sleep staff, that's a big one. Whew! Next is Burn. Lord Roy. Many of Burn troops have been spotted outside the ruins of Odessa. Ruins? Reports say the ruins are home to a lance that was used in the scouring. That lance, is it? It's most probably a legendary weapon. Then we must hurry to the ruins. Excuse me? Yes? Are you the one who saved us? Well, I... Thank you. It's only thanks to you that we're alive and have our freedom. Gunnar, you didn't do shit. Please accept this token of our gratitude. Thank you again. I'll give this to Roy. Aha! Robe to Juno? Maybe. After taking back Castle Odessa, Roy turns his troops towards the ancient ruins on the outskirts of town. A legendary weapon is said to be hidden within. Yeah, we'll do some memes, don't worry. This Gaiden is... I fucking hate it. This is the most tedious Gaiden ever. The gimmick is literally just that it has a lot of walls. But at least there's no reinforcements, so there's that at least. Enemies are pretty strong, though. Level 18 promoted warriors is kind of nuts. You know what? You know what I... Oh, never mind. It's not... You know what I think they did here? You know what? I've played enough with Fire Emblem Builder to know a fucked up enemy when I see one. You guys know what they did here? This is so obvious. This is so fucking obvious. Look, look, look. Level 18, I'm promoted. Level 7, promoted. This is a pattern you see. This is a pattern you see here. Level 5, level 5. Here, they accidentally gave this guy level 18 instead of level 8. See? They fucked up. They fucked up. This guy is vastly overtuned. And this is an easy mistake to make, because maybe he was supposed to be a fighter. Right? Because no other promoted unit on this map is level 18, just this guy. So they really fucked up with this guy. No, wait, they did it here too. They did it with this guy too. Oh, that's funny. Can you pause the stream? I need to go take a shower. Sure. Yeah, they did it with all the warriors. Oh, it's Tick! It's my favorite general, Tick. Imagine your name being Tick. Who names their child Tick? I do not think there are chests on this map. No, I don't think so. But we might still want to bring Kath just to build her support with geese. Here. Nima, I think, can probably sit this one out. We can bring Sol and Igran instead. Yeah, units are spread out, which is a little annoying. But we'll need to bring our main guys for this, sadly. This is it's actually one of the harder guidance, I think. Lots. Maybe we do need Nima. We might need Barth for the tankiness. Melody? No. Wouldn't it have been funny if he, like, cloned himself? Yeah, that'd be funny. Warp skip? Ah, maybe. This could be a warp skip, honestly. But I would need someone that can deal with the Swordmaster, and it would cost me 2 warp staves, but it is tempting. I think I will bring Nima for the Eclipse. All the walls have 100 HP. This is static in Binding Blade. Maybe I'll bring Hugh. Yeah, I think I will bring Hugh. Don't think I'll be using the Berserk here. Yeah, this is actually a good chapter for Eclipse, funnily enough. Cease. It's too late for that, my friend. That is way too late. Cease and desist. Yeah, that's the only way you're gonna get Cease to do anything, I think. Don't need the Wormslayer or the Durandal here, I think. Steel Sword is more than good enough. Hey, Wu Dao and Fear. That's actually a pretty fitting thing for her. I need to check if there... I don't think there's status saves on this map. I really don't remember there being any, but I want to double check. Oh, no, never mind. I was wrong. There's status saves. Maybe I can Berserk the Swordmaster? That might save me a lot of headache, actually. If I Berserk the Swordmaster, he'll kill these two, and then he'll kill these two. I think I will actually do that. I'll Berserk the Swordmaster. That could save me a lot of headache. Yeah, because I don't know how many restores I have left at this point, but it could be nasty. I'll need to bring him for sure. Yeah, Berserk users are the worst. Alright, I guess we'll robe up Juno. And then it'd be nice if she could eventually start to use Killing Edges, I guess. I'm actually kind of running low on swords. Speedwing. And then we'll give her a Killer Lance. Berserk is the worst. Who came up with it? I mean, it's been around since FE4, I guess, so Kaga. Yeah, Kaga. Makes sense when you think about it. Just dump heavy items into Berserk characters' inventory so they can be over-encumbered and can't move. I don't know if these guys move or not. There's a sleep stop too, so yeah, we definitely want to Berserk these guys. That is important to do, I think. That is very important to do. I hope this will sell out. No, this is sell out. We'll put Soul up here. Yeah, this'll do. But if that's the only reason, I'll need to count these guys. So they have cap magic, I think, or close to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They should not. It's 5 plus magic divided by 2. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They have 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so they can actually berserk all the way over here. Which is pretty nasty, actually. So we need to actually back off until we can berserk the Swordmaster and have him deal with these guys. Does your colorblindness something affects the colors? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to answer that because I don't know how you see it, right? But I'm sure it does. Sir Tick, the enemy is advancing. Don't panic. The path through the ruins is blocked off. They're not getting in here so easily. But the enemy has so many victories against 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍 troops. Even many of our own men have fallen to them. I don't see how we can expect victory. We don't need a victory. General Murdoch said we simply must hold our ground. We defend until the enemy gives up and leaves. Wouldn't that be great? Like, if I could just leave. The legendary weapon lies in here. 𝗕𝗏, do you know about this place? Yes, I believe that 𝗕𝗏𝗽, the Blizzard Spear, lies in these ruins. The Blizzard Spear? 𝗏 the Holy Knight used it during the Scouring. 𝗏, he's a hero to all knights. I studied him a great deal. He was honorable in everything he did. This building seems to have halls everywhere. Is there a way inside? Burns' forces most likely blocked the pathways to cover their tracks. They must have been in a rush. Maybe their walls are weak in certain areas? That is quite possible. Alright, let's do what we can. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 here. Let's go. Hi, 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Okay, cool. I can hit this guy. Very nice. So I will try and let this Swordmaster kill the druids. I think that is the best. Oh, very nice. Magic on 𝗕𝗵𝗽. Let's fucking go. And meanwhile, I'll just back off with everyone else, I think. So they don't get... I don't know if the druids move. If they do, I think I'm boned. But I'm gonna pray that they don't. Do you think the big Yahoo is dead? The AI shit is kind of freaky. I don't know. It feels like they're trolling us. Because he had a picture where he had like 6 fingers. I don't know. It seems very fishy. Okay, very nice. Ooh, I hope the Swordmaster doesn't die before he's done killing off all the guys. That would suck. It's weird. I feel like they're trolling us a little bit with it, you know? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. Okay. Crit. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe he'll... This is actually a pretty good strategy, I'd say. I'm just worried he's going to die on the druids because they will retaliate. Then I might... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. This is such a good way to... They're making it too obvious. The latest one is Wedding Ring disappears. Yeah, it's really fucking weird, like the whole AI deepfake shit. And we finally reached a point where we really can't tell anymore. I mean, we all knew this was gonna happen with AI, right? But like up until now, it's been... We can still kind of tell, but the fact that we're uncertain is really worrying. Like, we're finally seeing the era where it's harder and harder for us to tell when shit is real or not. You know? Yeah, I mean, there's always signs, right? I don't think it's going to be 100% perfect, but it's going to get more and more difficult, and that is kind of annoying. Alright, we dealt with all the status stays. Lovely. Manx's job will be taken by AI. So there is this dog shit feature in the YouTube studio where it AI suggests video ideas for you. I was considering making a video about it. Not not on the AI suggestion, but on how bad the suggestions are. I think one of the AI... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I think I might just... I mean, well... It was like complete dog shit. It was like, why low accuracy is actually good or something like... I don't fucking know. Felt like a download take. I need to find it. It's hidden behind a bunch of shit. Because, like, YouTube makes everything so fucking hard to... Yeah, it was like dog shit video suggestions. Like, really, really sad. Alright, let's go and get... Wait, what? They don't have 100 HP? Wait, what? Oh my god, what? Huh? I had no idea that these wolves only had 40 HP. What? I legitimately thought every wall in FE6 had 100 HP. I guess I was right. That being said, this is one of those chapters I tend to skip, so I'm not surprised that I don't know everything there is to know about it. Wow. Okay. Would you look at that? Alright, let me see if I can find the AI suggested thing. Let me see. YouTube Studio, Desktop, Inspirations tab. Okay, let me try and find it. Let's see what it suggests for me. It's gonna be cringe as fuck, I can tell you that. Alright, let me see. YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Okay, navigate to YouTube Studio on desktop. Select content in the left menu. Inspiration tab. Okay, where is the inspiration tab? I can't see it. Okay, it doesn't show up. I gotta love how AI can't even direct me to the sparkle icon. Bro, this is so shit. I love how YouTube just makes it impossible for you to find anything. I saw it show up at some point. I know it's here somewhere, but finding shit is really hard. Customization, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. YouTube tried to make their site navigable. Maybe trends? Yeah, okay, get ideas for your next video. I think maybe... Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. These are the suggestions that it gave to me, okay? Are we ready for this? Oh. What the? I have no idea what I just did. Okay. Animal Crossing New Horizons, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Analysis, Fire Emblem Character Creation, Fire Emblem Three Houses Review. Wow, what a... Amazing. What about the rest? Edelgard Review? Pokemon Review? Star Wars Deck Building Game? Mario Enemy Character Elimination? What? Edelgard Review? That's my favorite Edelgard review. Today we're gonna review Edelgard. 2 out of 10. Edelgard review. Thanks, AI. I can't wait for you to replace me. You have such amazing suggestions. Edelgard, there's something that really cracks me up about Edelgard review. I don't know what it is. It's like Mario Enemy Character Review. Oh, the discourse never ends. No, it never will. It never will end. Never, ever, ever. Animal Crossing. So fucking dumb. Can you beat Sacred Stones using only Sith? Have you seen the auto-generated traduction? It's so fucking ass. It hurts my ear. Oh yeah, like the like it offers to like narrate for you. Yeah. No, it's dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's complete garbage. Look, there are many things about AI I like. I'm not anti-AI by any means. I love AI music is hilarious. I love AI generating art of D&D characters. Lots of cool shit you can do with AI. I think it's cool technology, all that shit. Why am I using Brave Axis on walls? But the people who think that AI is gonna like replace, I think people are gonna get very shocked. I think people are gonna figure out that AI is a lot more retarded than we think. And I do not think, once people realize this, once the boomers realize that they cannot fire everyone and replace them with AI, I think that bubble is going to burst so fucking hard, and it's going to be a rude awakening. What AI is a nice little tool to have fun with, but it will not be able to do serious jobs for a while. Not for a long while. Use it as an assistant. Exactly, Davis. Use it as an assistant tool, not your works. Yeah. What it is it is a slightly retarded assistant that you gotta, like, fact check. Do not take its words for granted. Be aware that it will lie to you about 20% of the time. But the other 80%, it is pretty factual. But just, you have to fact check it. You cannot let it make important decisions for you. Yeah, hallucinating. It'll make shit up about 20 to 30% of the time. But only if it doesn't know. If you ask it a question that can be easily Googled, it will get it right like 99% of the time. Like what I did, I actually used AI to find... So what I did when me and my wife were going on a honeymoon next week. What I did was I used AI to find good hotels in the area we're going to. And I basically told it, like, we would like to go to a national park, we would like to go to an aquarium, we would like to go to a kimono renting station. Can you find a hotel in Tokyo that has these things within walking distance? And it gave me like 5 hotels. And then after it gave me 5 hotels, I looked at Google Maps and I verified the facts. And I was like, okay, this hotel is really good. For that shit, AI is phenomenal. But you have to verify. You have to verify everything it tells you. Because it will lie to you sometimes. And that's why I don't think AI can replace customer support and shit like that, because when it comes to dealing with customers, you can't be doing shit like that, right? You're gonna piss off your customers. Oh, Brave Sword, that's kind of nasty. Are we okay here? Well, yeah, I mean, you can look it up yourself, but it's nice to get the AI to at least find it for you, and then you can verify it later. Yeah, you can't hallucinate with customers, right? That shit is not gonna fly. Oh, every time I have to deal with Google, like if there's something wrong with my channel, I always have to like speak to a bot for like 5 minutes or like 5-10 minutes before I can finally get to to a real human. Really frustrating. Every day I see another story where some business that implemented AI lost millions because AI makes shit up on the spot, fake numbers, fake businesses. Yeah, this happens all the time, and this is why I'm saying the bubble is going to burst when the boomers figure this out. Tons of tech, a lot of tech companies are using AI. They're using AI to because like they're already tech companies, right? So they're like, oh, we might as well use AI because, you know, we're tech, we're in Silicon Valley, but they are learning very quickly now, too, that at the very least, like, it's just gonna fucking kill your business. Military-grade AI is just being made public. I don't think there is this amazing AI that they're hiding from the rest of us. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't. I don't think a bubble... I don't think it's a bubble. I think it is a bubble because stupid boomers don't understand it. And they look at AI and they're like, oh wow, I'm gonna use this to fire all my employees. And because like every time I open up Facebook, which is like once a month, there's just AI slop on Facebook now and a bunch of boomers going, oh my god, look at this cat just killed this crocodile, you know? Like boomers don't understand. They don't understand AI, or most of them don't. You know, and that's part of why the bubble is still real, because they don't get it. You know, we've grown up with the internet. We understand what it is, but many boomers don't. the cat shotgun videos. Sometimes they're so bizarre that even I find them amusing. Sometimes I just have to fucking laugh. Like the fucking shorts with the cats that like a cat and she cheats on another cat and then she has a baby and like the man leaves her. Oh my goodness. Sometimes, man, I'm like, what are we witnessing? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Are you using the Devil Axe? I have not been using the Devil Axe anywhere near as much as I should, and I feel like we have to rectify this. Yeah, cat losing in martial arts. It's so bad, man. Alright. Juno, I've been thinking. Yes? I don't think it's good to leave our newborn baby with someone else. You should go back home so you can take care of her. It's alright. I trust my friend to take excellent care of her, but she needs her mother's love. I fight precisely because I am her mother. I want her to grow up without war and conflict, but... I think I've told you before, but nowhere is safe until this war ends. Well, that's certainly true. So I think we should focus all our efforts on ending this war. Can you accept that, 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀? Let's see... 17 speed? Oh, I didn't even use that boosters on her yet. Yeah, it's a cute little support. I don't think many people ever see it, so I figured I'd show it off, even though it's very sad that 𝗖𝗵𝗽𝗀 has fallen off so horribly at this point. But I don't care. I like showing off obscure characters and obscure supports. Hey, maybe Juno can actually fight this warrior a little bit. I think she can. Yeah, she can. With Speedwing here, she sure can. This is gonna be a very sad support if you get them killed. Yeah. For sure. Feed all the stat boosters to the fucking hey man. If you're gonna use her, this is how. Boomers have been around the internet for 25 plus years now. It's not an excuse anymore. They should know better. Not all of them, though. That's the... Okay. 24. Yeah, this is fine. They have been around, but not all of them have been on the internet. You gotta remember this. Like... Not all boomers are created equal. Some know about the internet. Others don't know so much about it. Ow. There's a difference between not understanding and actively trying not to understand. Sometimes they have the mindset where they are not interested in understanding, but I also like I'll shit talk the boomers all day, but I sympathize with not necessarily understanding internet culture. I mean, they didn't grow up with the internet. Nice level up, lot. I think almost everyone in this chat at least grew up with the internet. But I think some of my older fans probably remember a time without the internet. I mean, internet kind of came around when we were young. But I remember a world without the internet. And we are probably the last generation to do this, which is interesting. The next generation is so cooked. Maybe a little bit. See? She can fight him. Yeah, we're gonna do memes after this chapter. This is probably the final chapter of the night. Yeah, Generation Beta just begun. Imagine being from Generation Beta. Oh. Well. Bye, 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. She was too old of a generation. Hey, you're a pirate, right? Yeah, I guess. That's your first thought, huh, man? Something wrong? I used to be a seafaring merchant. Really? You must have made a lot of money then. Lucky you. Us poor folk gotta keep breaking our backs, I guess. See ya. Wait, huh? What's my bag doing in your hand? Some eye you got. Gee, thanks. Now give it back. Fine. But there's no treasure I can't steal. Be on your guard, for you'll never know when I'll strike. What a fucking bitch. Can't believe I just lost an email like that. That's very, very dumb. Oh well. Do I have a hammer? Yes, I do. Do we have an armor slayer? No. I love stealing stuff. I'm such a Scorpio. Yeah, losing 𝗕𝗵𝗽 like that, certainly not great, I will say. Definitely not my finest moment. Not my finest moment. No, this is a nightmare. How did you get through those walls? Yeah, I was tired, not paying attention. These things happen, you know. You know how it is, chat. You know how it is. You're in range of the archer? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Yeah, oh my god, you're right. This longbow, he can attack Juno. This is very sad. He might not kill her, though. Yeah, she's fine. Longbows aren't that scary. Yeah, longbows have very low might, so they're not that scary. You have bested us, you may pass, but you will know Burn's true power soon. Last sharp chin in the game, yeah. Hey, look, she could kill him. Hey! Speed! Alright. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Now, I do believe if we're gonna get the Multet, maybe we should get Juno's Lance Ranked S? Too many archers here, I think, sadly. Yeah, too many archers. Alright, let me just get the final supports. I think we might have hit cap already. No, we have not, actually. We might get their A support. I think we just did, actually. No. We just capped out. Ah, yes! This is a great one. Brother Saul. Oh, hi, Gran, what's the matter? Ah, you understand your feelings at last and decided to see me. It's about what you said before. You said when the gods don't help us, it's because they believe in us? That is what 𝗕𝗹𝗶𝘀𝗀 said. The gods who created this world are all-powerful. They can change people and the world. They can make humans docile so that we don't fight as we do now. But what would that achieve? Humans manipulated by the gods are nothing more than mindless puppets. The gods believe that humans can change, that we can learn from our mistakes. The gods know that we can overcome our hardships to achieve peace. I don't believe in the gods, but I respect what you say, Brother Saul. I must be off now. Please, it's just my pleasure to be of assistance. Now, shall we discuss our dinner meeting? Grant, where are you going? There's a lot of wisdom in what he said. Really, really, really good support. Not just the dinner thing, but, you know. Still trying. I mean, you can't fault the guy for trying, right? Can't fault the guy for trying. Actually, you know what? I want bolting on Hugh, so I am going to do this. Because he's very close to getting A rank. There you go. We can start breaking walls with him. Actually, that's probably not a good idea, I think. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Break the walls done. I think you do get... I believe you do get weapon ranks for breaking down walls. Better break walls. It would be nice to get A rank for Hugh. Maybe I should do that. Because getting that bolting could be very nice. Also, so she has a killer lance? Heal you? Yeah, I will. Actually, do I have any more healing left? Yeah, I have Soul. Yeah, Warp Staff gone is, ugh. I know. I'm a little bit sad about that, honestly. Tomb of Borers? Yeah, this does feel like Tomb of Borers, doesn't it? Yeah, Biting Blade Guidance chapters are just not the best, man. They are pretty shit. At this point, I'm just doing what I can to prepare for 21. Be cool if Juno could use the Multet, but I don't think she necessarily will be able to do that. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. What does this guy have? Steel bow. Okay, we're gonna have to kill him. If 𝗕𝗶𝘃𝗃 were even worse? How dare you? It's already peak. 21 is the one with all the vibrance in it. It's the one with all the vibrance in it. Maybe 𝗬𝗏 and Juno can deal with, let's see, Swordmaster. How fast is he? 20? Wow, Juno doesn't get doubled anymore. She doesn't get doubled anymore. Everyone always talks about Wyverns, but no one ever talk about the Howards. Keep in mind, Axum is a dad. He's allowed to make dad jokes. Oh. Wait, is that a kill? 13 times 3. 39. Now she lives, actually. Oof. She'll be okay. See? She'll be fine. He won't crit her back. Easy. 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 So fucking easy, dude. Hey man, Juno, just gotta give her ridiculous amounts of favorable treatment, and then before you know it, man, she can kill stuff. She's gotta run around, grind on walls and whatnot. I don't think she'll get to S rank, sadly. Unless, actually no, I have more killer lances on 𝗬𝗏. I just have to go around and attack all the walls in the Gaiden. Is this a new level of cope, chat? I think this might be a record new level of cope right here. Is this what you like, chat? Is this why you watch my streams? Why do this to yourself? Dude, at this point, I don't even fucking know, man. I get this one opportunity to use Juno on my streams. I'll never get this again. I will never have this opportunity again, ever. I might as well make the most out of it, right? There's Axe Breaker, Shuriken Breaker. I never imagined we'd see Wall Breaker. Hey, 21 speed, let's go! Oh, victory music, that makes me happy. Let's fucking go. Will Breaker? That's what it feels like at the moment, yeah. Will Breaker, that's a good one. So it breaks your will to live, get it? Yeah, her strength is still awful. Absolutely, her strength is still fucking awful. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. I don't dare to attack him with the lance here, but here it's fine. Juno's just gonna get exploded next chapter. Yep. Probably. Skill luck. Is it feasible to get her to S rank? I don't think so. I think it's unlikely that this is gonna work. Ah, she's getting there. She's getting there. There are many walls to break. There are. Maybe. You do get weapon rank for breaking walls. This is true. Destroy every wall. Maybe it can be done. I think maybe it can be done, chat. Maybe it can be done. We can reach the we can do malted Juno, guys. It is possible. It is possible. Just gotta see if this guy one-shots me. He does not. He does not. Does he double sell it? 13. No, he does not. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh! Let's fucking go, Malta Juno. Let's go. Oh, this is great. Oh my god, there's still so many walls to break. Was it worth it? No. But I've always wanted to do this on stream. I've always wanted to use these two together, silly as it may sound. This is purely an egotistical thing for me. Bro, did we really destroy every single wall? We destroyed every single wall in the garden. That's how desperate we are. And yeah, C rank swords, S rank, we actually will get malted Juno. Yep. 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 She's so bad. She is terrible. Oh, it's here. The lance is here. This is Barrigan's lance melted. It's beautiful, as if it were made of ice. Lord Roy, Burns' troops are fleeing. Good, let them go. Let them go? But Mars! No, don't. We've already won. They don't want to fight us. But Mars! They all have lives and families. There's no need to take that away from them. Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗃, the attack on Bern will commence soon. So may I ask? The rest of the story? You said King 𝗕𝗹𝗃 was an outstanding pupil in everything he did. It sounds like he would have been an ideal heir to the throne. Yes, I have no doubt. But still, your father never looked kindly at him. In truth, our father began to despise 𝗕𝗹𝗃, but precisely because of his talent. Why would a father resent his own son's talent? Our father was a man of an extraordinary skill and intellect. 𝗕𝗹𝗃's outstanding talent made our father colder towards him. He was envious? He went as far as to tell 𝗕𝗹𝗃 that he would never inherit Bern. He said that instead the throne would go to my future husband. His own father told him that? What a heartless man. But 𝗕𝗹𝗃 held strong. He always said he never cared about inheriting the throne. But the people of Bern knew of 𝗕𝗹𝗃's genius and wanted him king. Pressured by the public, our father lost his patience at last. That's when he decided to kill 𝗕𝗹𝗃. Our father gave 𝗕𝗹𝗃 a goblet full of a poisoned drink at a banquet. That was the first and last time 𝗕𝗹𝗃 ever accepted our drink from our father. After returning to his room, 𝗕𝗹𝗃 began to fall dreadfully ill. For 10 days and nights, 𝗕𝗹𝗃 lingered between life and death, but Murdoch, 𝗕𝗹𝗃's teacher and loyal general, saved his life. The old king made no further attempt on his life? No, at least not to completion. I've heard that he schemed to have Murdoch and 𝗕𝗹𝗃's mother killed. He was scheming to murder everyone connected to 𝗕𝗹𝗃. Upon learning of our father's intentions, 𝗕𝗹𝗃 feigned death. At his funeral service, our father leaned over the coffin to view 𝗕𝗹𝗃's body. It was at that moment that 𝗕𝗹𝗃 sprung from the coffin, and sword in hand. I was but a child then, so naturally I couldn't understand what was going on. All I knew was that at the time that our father died, and 𝗕𝗹𝗃 never smiled again. Before then, he was stern at times, but always a kind and loving brother. But after everything that happened, Princess, I knew that someday I may have to act against him. I see. 𝗕𝗹𝗃 is so far gone now. He will never listen to anything I say. Roy, please, you must stop him. Stop him from destroying Bern and from destroying Aleed. Such a feat will likely require my blade. Can you still ask such a thing of me? I trust your judgment. Do what you must. You have my word, Princess 𝗕𝗏𝗃. I swear by the Fire Emblem that I will stop King 𝗕𝗹𝗃. Yay! Happy music! I'm gonna kill your brother. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do memes Q&A. Next chapter is going to be a hard one. I think the next stream is probably going to be the final one, actually, since we're not getting the good ending, and I'm not sure if I'm doing 21x. I'm gonna mute myself. I want to ask my wife something. Alright, sorry, just had to, like, kind of... You guys, maybe someone probably, like, tried to read my lips and shit. Alright, let's see... Alright. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I need my piss bottle! Yeah, that's what I said. You are the worst. You guys are the worst. Okay, this is adorable. Wait, what? Is this 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗍𝗿? I thought... Is this what happens when you kill off all of his wives? Literally, I've killed every single wife that Roy has. So it's just Volt left. I guess so. I guess this is who... She's the only one, but she's untrained. AI suggestions be like Fire Emblem Shadows. Con 100 here, my dog shit AI video suggestion. Okay, let's see. Mangs enters the Shadow Lore dimension after failing a one-time million RNG check. A pixel art Mangs fights Kaga in the ultimate Fire Emblem showdown. The ultimate guide to every obnoxious sound effect used in Mangs meme edits. Is that Speedwing? Is that Speedwing? It looks like Speedwing. It looks like... Oh, it's AI Speedwing. Kaga explains why Mangs keeps failing 99% hit rate from Iron Man runs. Mangs discovers an edgy ROM hack featuring his own cringeworthy self-insert OC. How I created 30 sprite animations using the cursed software Mangs despises the most. Who the fuck is this guy supposed to be? He looks like Bilbo. Oh my god. Oh, AI suggestions, man. When you're single and your friend complains about all their time from all the sex they're having. Aww. When you realize catching a date is harder than catching a legendary. But why are these memes so sad? Fire Emblem 3 houses. Dimitri?
No, look. Okay, so...
Oh, Edelgard.
That's Michael Jackson. That's Michael Jackson. Who is that?
I have fucking no idea.
Hee.
I have no idea. Alright.
Oh, David Bowie.
Probably, yeah. Edelgard Jackson. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I think I fixed my chat so I can do the... Oh. Egg. Do you have a driver's lesson with daltonism? I don't know what that means. How did you get your internet back then? Did you gotta burn 5 𝗥𝗶𝘃𝗍𝗿 bones so that rocks got signal with the smoke? No, you had to use your phone line. So if you were using the internet, people couldn't call. So it was really funny. So it was like, hey, stop being on the internet. I gotta make a call. And the internet would make a very specific sound when you had to like connect it to the internet, and it went boop, 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 and then you're connected. Do you have a cringe moment in your life that still haunts you to this day? Not a single one, but occasionally I will just think of something cringy I did 10 years ago and I'll go, ugh. I think everyone does that. How long have you been on YouTube? Like, since 2011, so quite a while now. Do you think you used Thea poorly in this run? Yeah, I did. I just promoted her immediately and then I let her die to a perched home, so definitely not. When are you picking the units? I will pick them tonight before I go to bed. I forgot to do it yesterday, so they'll all be picked tonight. So be on the lookout for that. Will you check on PH? I'll send him a message and check how he's doing. He usually lets me know, though. He's good about that. Opinion on 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍 as a character in FE7? Not my... I think he works well with Hector. I think 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍 is at its best when he's with Hector, I think. His chemistry with Lyn is non-existent. They have absolutely no chemistry. They're too polite. At least with Hector and Lyn, there's some sparks. I think Hector works really well with 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍's kind of slow burn personality. They work well together, but on his own, he's very boring. Hector is what makes FE7 good. If Hector wasn't there, FE7 would not be nearly as good as it is. Will you start FE7 before your trip to Japan? Likely. Yeah, I think we have one more stream, and then I'll start FE7, so yeah. Do you got enough Madic energy to end FE6? I think I'm good, yeah. As long as I play well. If Speedwing and I such valued friends, how come no battle prep episode? I guess we're not friends, Axum. I'm sorry, but yeah, we need to get together and do a battle preps episode for sure. We'll get together and explain that, or plan that. Would you ask a modern weaponsmith to make a 𝗠𝗏𝗡 replica? Do we even know what the 𝗠𝗏𝗡 look like? Is there artwork of it? Let me see if I can find it. There's artwork of the bow, the Luna bow from Echoes, but I don't know if there's artwork of the 𝗠𝗏𝗡. Let me see. There is. There is actually. Okay, it doesn't look like I thought it would. Here it is. Okay. Interesting. Looks more like a glaive than a spear. Or like a polearm. It's a pretty shitty design, honestly. The little thing on the bottom doesn't really do anything. I mean, I guess it's... You can try and hook a sword with it, maybe? It's a glaive, yeah, it's a glaive. But the little pointy thing on the bottom doesn't really serve a purpose. I guess you could try and hook something with it. But that's all I can really think of. It's from Awakening, yeah, for some reason. I'm not really sure why Awakening has artwork of it. If you're playing Lyn mode, then your only major game over condition is 𝗕𝗵𝗽𝗍. Yeah, I'm gonna train Lyn a lot in Lyn mode so that she won't die. Mags, if you were one of the developers for Revelations, how would you have changed the game to make it more enjoyable? I would just kind of... I would stop loading in units from Birthright and Conquest and just make specific statted units for Revelation, because one of the biggest problems with Rev is that they load in units with their Birthright and Conquest base stats. They didn't bother loading in new preset units. Like, for example, in the chapter where you get Nyx and Shura, what it does is it loads in Birthright Shura and Conquest Nyx into the same chapter. That's why Nyx is like level 8 and Shura is like way overpowered. What they should have done is they should have loaded in Nyx and Shura with stats appropriate for the chapter. And they did the same thing with the Rinka. Like, they just load in Prologue Rinka, so she really doesn't deal a lot of damage in her joining chapter. Same with Hana. They just load in. It's laziness. It's just pure laziness. They just, instead of making a new unit and giving them the appropriate stats, they just load in preset units from other routes. That's why I say Rev is a very rushed and hastily made route. There's not a lot of thought put into it. So that's my biggest issue with Rev, is just that the characters are not, they're not statted to the chapters they're part of. They're either way overtuned or way undertuned. And that is not a pleasant experience, I think. Some of them are okay, some of them are decent. But there's a lot of Rev characters who just feel like they should not be in this chapter with the stats that they have. And it's such an easy thing. I don't imagine it takes a long time to generate some new stats for a unit. In Fire Emblem Builder, it takes like 15 seconds to make a new unit. So I don't imagine it's that much more work in Fates. So it's just laziness. I think Rev was just made really quickly. You're meant to train Rink on the prologue? Yeah, but Speedwing, you said it yourself. Most people, like, you pointed it out yourself, a big design flaw in that people tend to make a Branch of Fate for conquests. They don't train Rinka and they use the Branch of Fate to play Rev. You are right that this is a bad thing to do, but you can't deny that it is something that will happen. It's a design flaw, right? If a unit is designed around being used in the prologue and you allow someone to play with Branch of Fate, a lot of people are going to not train Rinka and get a bad Rinka. This is a design flaw. It's not Rinka's fault, but it is a fault of the game designers. Even if you have diagnosed the problem correctly, it doesn't mean that the problem isn't there, right? So my critiques for Rev is not that it can't be fun or that you can't work your way around its inconveniences. There are ways to do it. If you're creative enough and if you know the game enough, yeah, you can play around Rev's quirks. You shouldn't have to. It's just a very hastily made game. It's more like DLC, really. I don't think a lot of time was put into it, and that's why I dislike it, because I think it is of a lower quality than Conquest or even Birthright. It's clear that most of their effort went into Conquest, and then they did some with Birthright, but with Rev, I think it was made very quickly and not with a lot of testing. And that is why I don't like Rev. With all this knowledge on Rev, will we see a Deathless Iron Man? No, I mean, we all know I'm going to be forced to play Rev for this gauntlet. I know when I put the fucking vote out, you guys are going to vote Rev. Rajam asks, idea for a future Iron Man. Each chapter you must deploy your lowest level units. I've had some thoughts about that. Like, that would be an interesting concept. Here's where that would probably fall apart. So if I were to play an Iron Man like that, so let's call it a trainee Iron Man run. I've had that idea in my head before. Like, it's an Iron Man, but I have to deploy the lowest level units in sequence. So it basically is a run where I'm forced to train everyone. I'm probably just going to start killing off units, right? And that way I'm going to turn it into a regular Iron Man eventually. And that would be a way to circumvent that challenge. Brandon asked, do you miss the title screen opening and track mode scenes that are part of the story? They're the coolest bit of flavor that add to the more stories of FE4, FE5, and FE6. Yeah, I think cool intro cinematics and cool intro art is a lost art form in modern Fire Emblem. I think Engage's intro is the worst. And I'm not a huge fan of Tree Houses is not that great either. I think cool intro screens is something that, like, you need to be a bit subtle, you need to be a bit mysterious, and I feel like modern Fire Emblem has kind of failed on this. Awakening was the last game who did it really well. Fates had a decent intro too. But Awakening's intro is the best, I think. Awakening is a game that I think has such amazing design and feel. It's just the gameplay is really bad. But Awakening, we can learn a lot from Awakening's presentation. Yeah, the fucking song, man, is... Ugh, I don't like it. What makes you decide on hacks to play on the channel? I haven't really played hacks on the channel in a while. I get very... Ever since I made hacks of my own, I have a lot less patience for playing other people's hacks because I just start wanting to improve things with them. I get very annoyed when they do things like don't format properly. So it's kind of hard for me to play hacks now, because I don't just want to sit around and critique, you know, I want to actually enjoy. 𝗕𝗏𝗄𝗃 is probably the last hack I played that I was like, oh, this is really good. I know there are good hacks out there, though. I just need to take time to play them. Will this new hack be around the same length as Rebellion Saga? It's going to be 20 chapters, 10 chapters Gen 1, 10 chapters Gen 2. So it's going to be like 2 Rebellion Sagas, basically. Unironically, you should stream Vision Quest and critique it for your audience. Should I, though? Should I really, though? Oof. Should I? Will anything good come of that? But yeah, I mean, making a video about why Vision Quest is a mediocre hack might be fun, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's just gonna ruffle feathers, and I don't think anything good's gonna come out of it. What's your opinion on Radiant Dawn? There's much good, but you know, it's completely ruined by its structure and pacing. Radiant Dawn is a game with so many good ideas. So many good ideas, and it has like a ton of good ideas. If they had maybe a year or two to flesh out some of its ideas, I think it could have been probably one of the best games in the series. But I think it's too rushed for how ambitious it was. But Radiant Dawn is probably the first game in the series where I feel like they truly began experimenting. Because they, like, if you really look at the Kaga era, the Kaga games grew increasingly more complex until they got simplified again. And then from FE6, FE7, FE8, FE9, they start slowly growing more complex, with FE9 reintroducing skills. And then with Radiant Dawn, they truly started cooking. It's like they kind of discovered that Kaga era adventure spirit, right? And that, I think, is very cool. The problem is, as with every other game, when it's rushed, you just don't have a time enough to flesh out the ideas. And what you end up with is a game that's very cool in practice, but it falls apart. And that is a problem, I think. Well, I could ruffle some feathers, an excellent way to show your fans what it does good and what it does not. Maybe you'll get a new appreciation 6 years later. I don't know, man. I don't. I have so little respect for the creator of the hack. I feel like there's no point. Maybe. We'll see. I'd rather critique the work of someone who I actually know want my criticism, rather than someone who would just take it as an opportunity to cry and whine on FEU. Not a question, but I wanted to say, what's up? I've been in Japan, and this is the first time I've been able to make it in a minute. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to Japan next week. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Maybe we'll pass each other on the street accidentally. Will you play the Japanese version of FE9? I will. I'll play Maniac mode. What's your opinion on Radiant Dawn's story? I think it has one of the best stories in the series. There's problems with it, just like everything else. It has probably one of the most serious attempts at a good story, but you got stuff like the Blood Pact, Micaiah being a Marisu, the Black Knight being stupid, like trying to humanize the Black Knight. It has a bunch of problems, but the core premise is really cool. Again, it's just a lot of things inside of it that I don't like. Favorite Treehouse's student? I like Ferdinand. I like Lorenz. It's kind of hard for me to pick just one. Have you ever cooked for your wife? Yeah, so how me and my wife delegate cooking is, if it's grilled, I do it. If it's in the kitchen, she does it, right? She doesn't know how to grill. She doesn't want to grill. I love grilling. So if we make burgers, I will grill the burgers. She will do everything in the kitchen, like chop up the vegetables. So I do grill quite often for her because we do like grilled food. There's some meats that are just better on the grill, and then I'll do it. But yeah, no, occasionally I will do something akin to cooking. I am a good cook. I like to think myself good. My wife is much better than I am, but I am a very good cook. I think for a guy, I think I'm very good at making food. Blood Pact truly is one of the worst writing in the series. Yeah, it's a dog shit lazy plot device. And here's the thing. If you want the Dawn Brigade and the Grail Mercenaries to fight, there are so many ways to do this. There's so many ways you can accomplish this, quite literally. You don't need a lot of brainpower to give the two factions an excuse to fight each other. It can be as simple as, I don't fucking know, Ike, you know, how to think about it. Like, let me see if I can cook up a reason for them to fight, right? So you got 𝗏𝗍𝗏 versus 𝗥𝗶𝘃, basically. That's the war that breaks out. And then you have Micaiah being forced to fight for 𝗏𝗍𝗏 and Ike being... I think maybe it would be cool, maybe if they did a bit of a reversal of that. Maybe not Ike joining 𝗏𝗏𝗏. He probably wouldn't do that, but... I don't know, like... just any reason at all for why Micaiah would join 𝗏𝗏𝗏, you know? Any reason at all. The Black Knight, for example. Maybe he reveals his true identity as 𝗪𝗠s. And maybe he convinces her to join their fight. You know, like... I know 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is like occupied Dane, but that doesn't mean everyone in 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is evil, right? So you could have kind of played on the relationship between the Black Knight and Micaiah. Maybe 𝗪𝗠s reveals himself to Micaiah as the Black Knight and convinces her to join him in the battle against 𝗥𝗶𝘃. You know, it would have been nice also if the conflict was a bit more nuanced, that it wasn't just 𝗏𝗏𝗏 are the assholes and 𝗥𝗶𝘃 are the good guys. I think it would have been nice if 𝗥𝗶𝘃 too did their provocation and maybe they had some blame in all this too, so that you don't have like a black and white conflict, but rather you have a clash of two nations, maybe some misunderstandings. Maybe instead of saying that there was... Because we pretty much say that the Senators are the one who caused the Serenus Forest massacre. Maybe if that actually wasn't the case, maybe the Senators... Maybe make it so the Senators are not behind the massacre. Maybe we don't know who's behind the massacre. It's left ambiguous. Maybe it's kind of implied that it could be both sides who accidentally set the forest ablaze, right? Maybe 𝗏𝗏𝗏. Maybe the dragons burned the forest by accident. There's a lot of nuance you can add to the story that would add a lot. Where I think instead of just having the 𝗏𝗏𝗏 Senators be the comically evil guys, and having 𝗥𝗶𝘃 be the good guys, and then having Micaiah forced to fight for 𝗏𝗏𝗏 due to a blood contract, there's so many ways you can write this story if you just put a little bit of effort into it. I'm sure if we got together, if Axum, Speedwing, and I and a couple of other guys got together in an evening, we could brainstorm something far better. Easily. It wouldn't be that hard at all. Just knock our heads together and be like, okay, well, how do we do this, right? So don't tell me they couldn't have figured something out. They definitely could have. What do you like about Rev? A lot of the things that Speedwing said in his video, I agree with. Like, it's... if there's one thing I think Rev does well, it's not as dog shit as Birthright in terms of boring maps, and it's not as stressful as Conquest. If you just want to fuck around and play, then Rev is very nice for that. It is great that you can get every single unit if you want to do pairings. You get all the buildings. It's very completionist. You get every single character in the game, except for Scarlet. So, you know, you can literally do pairings that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. So yeah, for that, Rev is a nice little sandboxy game where you can play around and have fun. It's not as stressful as Conquest. It has its moments. I think on the Anonco's boss fight, it's not great, but it is better than... I think it is relatively enjoyable. I think once you go into the Vala arc of Rev, it does kick up a notch in terms of difficulty and complexity. I just don't like the snow shoveling chapter is not very fun to play. Although, once you kind of figure it out, you know where the stat boosters are, you can play it somewhat quicker. So there, you know, there are redeemable things about Rev, for sure. Just, I wish it was just a bit more optimized is all. Mangs, how much money would I need to bribe you with for Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke? You could do it, it's easy. I don't know, dude. So the way I would see it is, if you want me to do a whole Nuzlocke, what would that be, like 15 streams, right? It's not like I wouldn't make any money on those streams, but they would generate me. There's like, the way I see it is, I stream 2 times a week. Streaming is a big part of my income. It's probably like 60 to 7% of my income, if not even more, right? If I'm gonna do 15 Pokemon streams instead of 15 Fire Emblem streams, I think it's likely to say that my Pokemon viewership would probably be a fifth of what it would be. So expecting me to do 15 Pokemon streams, that's basically like I'm streaming 15 streams at 20% capacity, right? So for me to do that, for that to be economically viable, I don't know. It's a lot more than you think, right? When you stream for a living, and streaming is such a big part of your income, dedicating 15 streams to a game that is not part of your main thing is a commitment. It really is. I hate to sound like fucking 𝗕𝗶𝘃𝗿 weighing up my math here, you know? I must have this much product for this operation to be financially viable, right? You know, like, I don't mean to sound so boring and corporate, but it is true, right? It's true. Pokemon is shorter than FE, so 10 streams maybe? But it is still 10 streams. That is at 20% capacity compared to a Fire Emblem stream. So, you know, I'm taking a big hit financially. And you gotta understand, like, with YouTube, it is part of my job. It is how I feed my family. It's how I take care of my wife. It's how I save up for my future house. So when it comes to YouTube streams, like, I'm not saying I can't do the odd occasional nice little stream. I can play Night Rain. I can play Elden Ring. I can do the occasional, hey, let's do a funny little game. Because I know you guys like that. And I like doing that for you. I really do. I really do. And you can't it's nice to branch out and do some other things every now and then. But expecting me to do a full series of 10 to 15 streams for a game that is not part of my main thing it's a big hit. It's a big hit, you know? If I told you, hey, would you like to go into work tomorrow and make 20% of your salary for the next 2 weeks? I think you'd be like, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. It's like, yeah, that's kind of how I see it. It's not just me anymore. I'm not just a solo bachelor playing on my own. I have responsibilities. I have people who depend on me. So that's kind of why I'm hesitant to say yes to like these long side streams, because I don't want to start a big stream if I'm not going to finish it. Hope that makes sense. It's not even high risk, high reward. It's just low reward. Like, I know my audience. I know some of you would love to see me play Pokemon. I know my audience. I've done this for 10 plus years. I know how my audience work. I can estimate with almost 90% accuracy how my streams are gonna do before I even do them. I know what you guys like. I know what makes you guys tune in. I know what you like. I know what you don't like. I can guess exactly how well a stream is going to do before I do it, because I've done this for so long and I know my audience really well. If I do Pokemon, it's not going to be that popular. I promise you that. It's not what people tune in for. And why would you? Why would you tune in to watch me play Pokemon when you can watch someone who actually knows how to play Pokemon, you know? $400 is a big estimate, I think. I think it's closer to 100 or 200. Ben Gady asks, would you consider checking out forum stop games? Stuff like Kingsfield, Lost Kingdom. Again, I would not mind. Yeah, like a one-off thing would be fun. Bethany really wants me to stream Peak. So I might do that. And she wants me to stream Dark Souls 3. So I might do that. I might do like a stream of those 2 games. Yes, exactly, Sneed. Yeah, exactly. There's so much Pokemon content, it's very difficult to be successful making it. Occupying a niche like Fire Emblem makes you so much more likely to succeed. So yeah, I know my lane. I know what I'm good at. Fire Emblem Advanced Warriors, that's why you guys come here. And it's not like I'm like, oh, I have to do this, I don't want to do anything else. But it is primarily what I'm good at. It's what people tune in to watch me play. It is my niche. It is what I do best. That's just the truth of it. And I also like doing it. It's not that I don't just do it because they get views. I like doing it. I love Fire Emblem. Have you thought about making a Manx patch for any of the 3DS games? I have. I really would like to learn to hack these games. It just is a big time commitment, you know. But I would love to do it. I've been wanting to make an Awakening balance patch forever. I think Awakening is a game with a lot of untapped potential in the hacking scene. If you could make an Awakening game that is actually better with more terrain and better enemy placement, I think that would actually be really cool. Yes, it's good to stick to your skill set. Branching off can stagnate your main skill and split your time. This is... A lot of YouTubers would tell you that you need to branch out. This is the most dog shit advice that you could ever have. Do not listen to people telling you to branch out as a YouTuber. You need to find a lane. You need to get very good in this lane. And you need to master the lane. And you need to do just this lane. That is how you win on YouTube. It is true, there are some YouTubers who are very good at branching out and doing all sorts of content, but they're like the top 0.1% content creators. People like Josh 𝗕𝗏𝗃𝗍, who does MMOs, right? There are some people who sit at the top of the world in terms of content, and they're able to... But even they kind of stay within their lane, too. Yeah. And you got to be charismatic to a point where people will watch you for anything. But like even people like Video Game Donkey, who I think is like one of the most hilarious YouTubers on the platform, he still sticks with what he does best, which is usually like Nintendo games and old school games. And he still has his format that he follows, right? Every big YouTuber has their lane. They know their lane. They stay in their lane. Do you think this generation will ever learn about floppy disks and video music cassettes? They probably know what they are, but yeah, no, stuff like that's gonna fade out, and that's sad. I understand disliking comically evil villains, but... I understand disliking comically evil villains, but quite a lot of historical villains would have been considered comical if put in a story. Thoughts? They can work, it's just I wouldn't make them my main villain, that's all. You can have the occasional comical evil villain, but if your game is full of them, like Fates, if you just have Hanses and Iagos and Garens, then yeah, the game ends up feeling very bland. Speaking of playing other Fire Emblem games, what about Tokyo Mirage Sessions? No, no interest. No interest. I watched a couple streams. I think XL Emblem streamed it a little bit. No, I don't like the spin-offs. I feel the same way about Warriors. They just don't appeal to me at all. They are probably a branch-out content where there's some overlap, but ultimately, I don't get the sense that most of you guys are interested in Warriors at all. At all. That's kind of my impression of the Fire Emblem community, is that most Fire Emblem fans don't give a shit about it. They may play it once and then they forget about it. Is Shadows the worst Fire Emblem spin-off? I'm not even qualified to answer this question because I've watched 3 videos about it just to get footage, and I don't even know anything about it, so I wouldn't even know. I care about it the least I have ever cared about anything official Fire Emblem related. I care more about the fucking 7-Eleven 24-hour special that gave you a fucking baguette when you visited a Japanese 7-Eleven with Alm. I care more about that event than I care about Fire Emblem Shadows. I am not qualified to say anything about Shadows. I don't know shit about it. Because I don't care. Because I don't care. And that's why it's pointless to ask me about anything Shadows related. Because I looked at it and I was like, no, this isn't Fire Emblem. I don't care about it. So I can't say if it's good or not. Because I've never played it and I never will. So I'm not even going to have an opinion on it. Because people will just get mad at me. They'll be like, oh, it's actually a good game. Good for you. Good for you. I will never know. I will never know. I can. I played it and it was terrible. Good. Take Speedwing's word for it. Any fun character concepts? You have a teaser for your next Rome project? We have actually sat down and we have started designing the characters. Thing is though, we use AI art as concept art. I could show it, but can the anti-AI guys promise not to cry about it? I know I know there are a couple of anti-AI guys in my chat and they're like, oh, blah, 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 blah. We're still gonna have an actual artist draw these characters, guys. We're not gonna actually use AI art, but we use AI art to conceptualize, okay? So can I not get attacked if I show I don't mind. Okay, thanks. I can... Let's see. I would need to fish up the... I can show, like, a few things that I have. I will not tell you anything. I will just show you. So we've already started designing characters for the next project. I'll show you. This is a bit of a weird image. It's again, you ignore the, like, if he has an extra finger or something, you guys, again, I just have to reiterate, this is not what the character will actually look like. It's just a concept for a character, okay? All right. This is the house rose guy. He's called the Dark Rose. He rides around, picks up beautiful women, and saves them. And then he's very edgy. That's one. He's an edgy rose knight. His face was burned, and now he rides around pretending to be a vigilante. It's literally Shadow Lord. Yes, that's one character. Concept for a character. Concept for a character. He's gonna... Maybe he'll change, maybe he'll... But this is like one of the ideas we're playing around with. Here's another character. I'm not going to say anything about him. But this is what he looks like. That's all I'm going to show. I'm not going to say anything about him. Just early concept art for a character. Early concept art for a character. And last one. And maybe a mage from House Ashburn, who knows? Maybe, we'll see. That's all. Yes! So those are like 3 little small teasers. Again, I'm just saying, early concept arts, subject to change, but yeah, you some teasers. Yeah. So maybe I'll show some more in the future. But these are early concepts, just ideas taking shape. But it gives you an idea maybe of what to expect. Castlevania hack? No. All right, guys. I'm signing off. Take care, guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. See you guys on Friday with the Gladiator. I'll pick them later tonight, so stick around for that. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.